And welcome back to session 16 of The Waking Vale. We are us. How are you doing today, chat? Hope you're doing well. We're going to get straight on started with somebody giving me the recap of what happened last time. And that somebody will be... Who's number 3? Well, that's funny. Charlie.
Son of a bitch, I did it last time.
I
So.
know
This is
you
third
did. That's
week
why I
in a
said it's
row.
funny.
Yeah.
Third
week in a row.
No, fuck you. I reject.
All right,
I've done
fine.
it 3 times in a row, and I'm trying to write an email.
It is 3 times in a row, so I will accept the rejection.
And I'm trying to write an email, damn it.
Number 5. Hey.
I was really hoping it wouldn't have been me, because I'm gonna be really honest, I don't exactly
You're banned.
remember. But give me 1 second.
Give it your best shot.
We woke up from small nap, feeling a little bit more magical because a level up, woo. And we saw 2 big robots and like 3 people go into the place that we had just left, which is like the magic circle room. And we got out of the sewers. And then we talked to the guy. What is his name? Did we ever get a name?
Which guy?
There
are a couple guys.
1 second. Oh yeah, we have one of the assassins with us. Well, he dressed up as one of them. Alder. We met up with Alder. We told him everything that happened. We also chased somebody. I chased somebody down that did not need to be chased down. So now we might be watched by the guards a little closer. We met up with Alder and we told him about the room, and there was something about a tree with Emin at night. I'm gonna be honest, it's the most I can remember right now.
Yeah, I mean, hey, pretty close. Your numbers weren't exactly wrong, but they were. So, filling in the gaps, 2 people walked by with 5 of the big iron armor things following them. You did then skirt by them and avoid them and make your way out of the sewers, scaring the passing bystanders, and then chasing one of them down when they went to go alert the guards that a group of individuals had been coming out of the sewers, which is suspicious. That got dealt with. They escorted you guys back to your tavern inn where you were staying. You went and talked to Alder, and during the night, Redacted did a lot of research, discovered a couple possibilities on how to get into the mines, and Emin had a very interesting dream, and then was led to a tree by a wisp, and found a very worn down looking, fairly ordinary looking short sword with runes covering it. And on Redacted's side, Redacted had found that there was another entrance into a different location underneath the bandit keep that you guys had previously been in. We left off with Redacted coming back, talking to everybody, explaining that he had done that, and you guys deciding to try to buy stuff. I believe specifically Kay's trying to buy diamonds for Revivify. And you guys had continued onwards from there, deciding to wait for everybody to be here to figure out how to split up money to make that more affordable. We can pick up right there. Everybody is kind of there. I'm going to assume everybody but Baz. Baz has wandered off to do more inventing things. So the floor is currently yours.
Oh, sorry.
Go ahead. No, I was just saying floor is yours.
Can I give the sword I picked up to Redacted to study some more?
Yeah, I mean, you reach into
My
your
little
bag
fancy
and
little-
slowly pull out this small, old-looking short sword with runes covering it. Redacted, you're handed this sword.
So
And I'll say I found it under the tree
what
outside
tree?
of um the mayor, governor, the yard.
Hmm. Very well.
The Does it look familiar at all?
Does it look familiar at all?
Not to you.
Okay. No. I will look it over.
Thank you.
Anomaly curse identify.
All right. You begin casting Identify for the 11-minute ritual. While that's going on, floor is everybody else's for what you're doing with the money talk.
So, who all is sorry, I keep on dropping something. Um, who said what? I wrote it down. I'm just not looking at the chat right now. Hold on.
Hmm.
So that I remember. 40, 40, and 30. Okay. Is there anybody else that would like to contribute? I only really want one.
How much more do you need?
Well, if we all, how much are they for? It's worth 600, 300. If we all pitch in,
all-
I don't think it'll cost everybody as much.
If we all put in 30, we would be able to cover it. But of course, we can always have someone take more, someone take less.
What math are you using where 30 from each of you would cover it?
It's 200, isn't it?
It's
300.
300.
Of us.
Hey, people.
300?
man.
Yeah.
It was 200 last time.
No, it was not.
50. No. So it's 300. It's a gold. It's a diamond worth 300 gold. But I am willing to put in my full 30.
I think I already did put in 30.
They wanted to wait to fully do
Yeah.
it. You removed it?
No, I checked.
Okay,
I did
good.
not.
Okay.
But I'm
Red
pretty
will
sure I was
put
like,
in
I'll put in
and
30.
by putting in 40. That's still kosher by his note.
Okay. So me 30, Char 30, Red 40.
That's 100.
So we
Red
need
40.
four. Did you say 40 or
On
30?
that red 40, boys.
40? So we still need 200. Or, I mean, we could also possibly get anything else that anybody else would want. I'm okay with not getting the diamonds now if we don't feel like we need any. But instead, if somebody wants a better weapon or armor items, healing potions would be probably nice too.
Yeah, what is it? It was. I mean, what is it? You'd only be getting one diamond for Revivify?
Yeah,
Mm.
which is one resurrection if somebody dies.
Should we instead invest it into healing potions and therefore hypothetically we wouldn't have to use the diamond or get one?
That may be better.
But that is just a suggestion.
That might be better. Who went to the apothecary?
Who went to the apothecary, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was me.
That was
You-
that was
Do you
I
remember?
watched it happen.
Why do you put it that way? What
'Cause it
happened
was-
at the apothecary?
A lot.
Oh, that guy's a no. He's bad.
Mhm.
You can always find a different one.
Do you remember how much the potions are?
I
I
think they
couldn't
were
even
pretty
get a straight
expensive.
answer. Yeah.
Oh. Would we want to go
Yeah.
there first? Because we know for sure how much the diamond is for Revivify. But it may be we might get more for at least 100 than, one diamond for 300.
Gulp.
Yeah.
And then that also leaves a whole lot for, like I said, weapons, other items. I don't think we'll be here in town for a little while, is what I'm kind of have a feeling. Does anybody else want to join me to the apothecary? I'm never going to
No.
be able to say that word ever again.
I mean, you guys could go to a different potion shop. There are other ones.
I would quite like
Let's
that.
go to a different one. Yes.
Okay. We could,
If
yeah,
you want to go
let's
to the
another.
apothecary and we go to, but I'd rather go to a.
We could try
I'd
the other
rather
ones.
go anywhere else.
Yeah.
We could
Literally
go to
anywhere
the
else.
other ones and see.
All right.
Is there any other closer?
It'd be funny if I said no.
Oh man.
It would be really funny if I. You could go to a different
No.
one. Are there any other ones? No.
No. Yeah, you could go to a different one. Are there? No.
No.
Good, but you can't.
You could, but you can't. For you see, another was made.
Do I? Oh, I was gonna say, do I see
Oh, there
actually?
was.
For there
Another
was
bean.
another.
Another one.
Yeah, though potion shops are limited in this area, it wouldn't be the only one here. Walking or down the street, you would eventually find another one. This one seems much grander, less of a dedicated potion store, less of a dedicated apothecary, more of a whimsical, slightly magical shop. Most of the things here would not be valuable magic items. More mundane things like, a glowing rock, aka
too
a lock
love
that can cast
whimsy.
light. Most of the things here not very valuable, but they do sell healing potions that they get in stock from different areas.
Is there a price on them?
They generally they're around 70 gold.
70?
Mm-hmm.
That's not bad. We were planning on 300 for one single gem. So it's really not that bad.
Well, 70. Do we know if that's a good price?
Any one of you that has been at the literally any of you could know whether this. Honestly, any or all of you could roll.
Okay. Is it a
What-
good price?
Is it?
What
This is history with advantage for all of you.
Oh,
Okay.
cool. Whatcha? Hey.
History with advantage.
Advantage.
Jesus.
Wow.
Where's my history?
Really
Top
good
Where's
overall.
the?
Oh, there we
It's
go.
really good.
That's good overall for all of you.
Cool.
That's still
You
not
know-
bad.
Not too bad.
Could
We're
have been
doing
worse.
pretty decent.
So, it's not an ideal price, but it is within the general range that a common magical item such as a healing potion would sell for. The lowest you can find healing potions for is 50. The highest you generally see, like a level 1 healing potion, a basic healing potion, is 100. So it's not egregious, but it is a bit more than typical.
Man.
Were there any other spots other than the apothecary?
It's the apothecary or this.
Ugh, I
Son of a bitch.
want to break
You're in a
off
smaller
for,
town.
I hate smaller towns
You
and their
might
stupid
be able to find
boutiques.
like a herb shack or something like that, like some like
I too love the
crone
herb
at the
shacks.
edge of town that's like might be able to
No,
put stuff
no, it's
together.
a
But
dude with a trench coat in a back alley.
I too love
Yeah,
my
I hear
healing
you've been
potion
looking for
from a
healing
guy in a
potions.
back alley.
I've got exactly what you need right here.
Get your herbs.
Ails and ailments for any wound.
Literally any any
He just-
wound.
He's just selling dirt, and he's like, "Yeah, just rub some dirt on it."
I
Yeah,
didn't realize you were
exactly.
playing Resident Evil. My God,
You know,
rub some
just
dirt
an ice
on
pack
it.
on it.
A school nurse.
Well, yes,
Exactly.
School
Yes.
nurse.
that's what it feels like to be a cleric. You're just like, take an ice
Put an
pack.
ice pack on it.
Chucks a spell at someone's forehead.
Some
Take an
ice
ice pack.
pack
Shut
in a-
up.
Gaping wound hole.
Just shove
Yes.
some
What
dirt.
is
It's
it?
okay.
Gets like impaled, and the cleric's just like, walk it off. Shut up. Stop complaining.
Pretty much.
They're like, my leg's falling off. I don't care.
I don't care. You're fine.
Uses inflict wounds instead.
Finger of death.
Well, yes. I too.
Um,
Never mind.
Whoa, now.
We all knew what I was gonna say.
It's been said. What can I say?
Okay, so I'll look at everybody and just did we all come here? I'm assuming so.
As long as, yeah, if we weren't going to the apothecary, I was good to go.
I was
Okay.
looking at a sword.
What do you guys have against apothecaries? You're looking. Oh, you're yeah. You're
I
looking
hate
at
that
the
guy.
No, just that guy
Man.
specifically. I was over on the bench.
Does
I was
Does
over
anybody
on the
have
bench.
Does anybody have any interest in any of the items here? Because if so, I'll let you walk around and I'll go to the apothecary.
I mean,
They might have a better deal.
what were they priced at last time? I feel like it was kind of rough.
The potions at the apothecary.
Yeah.
It ranged. But
Oh wait, we didn't buy them because he was like, I don't know if these are
yeah,
exactly,
it was
yeah.
actually fairly reasonable prices. He just kept being like, I don't. Is this one poison? Who knows?
Oh,
Mystery
Yeah.
potion.
oh, I see. I see.
Yeah,
now.
I was like, I just
Super
wonder why
sketch.
we didn't buy them.
You take a healing potion and it just like spontaneously combusts you.
You just fucking set on fire.
Like, oh, that was the fireball in a bottle.
My
Not the healing
bad.
potion.
Oh, whoops. That was
Bro.
actually a potion of invulnerability. My bad. Here, let me
bad,
cast
everybody.
Dispel Magic. Get rid of that effect. That's not what you wanted.
Oh, my bad, my bad.
Oh, whoops. That was a potion of immortality. My bad. Let me take away that effect.
Okay, so
Man.
you said that they are 70 a pop.
For the potions here, yeah.
How much do we trust the apothecary?
Not at all, but it's cheaper.
It is cheaper,
Hey man, healthcare is expensive.
but do we want to just explode on impact while we're dying?
Sounds like a great time. I don't know what you're talking about.
I mean,
I don't know if I like the times Momo's talking about. I don't know if I'm interested in these great times.
I might want to go with the slightly more expensive, but like reliable option. Being
Here, wait.
the
How
$70
much money
one.
does everyone want to pool right now for health potions? Like, how much would everybody be willing to throw in there?
I would say like 20, 25 for health potions. Throw in 25.
Girl, each of these is 70.
Okay, fine. I'll do. Listen, I only got 31, man.
Do you
31
want to
gold.
die?
Listen. I'll be fine.
Will you?
I don't know. I'll do the 30 then.
Because I was
I'll
gonna say,
stick to
what is
30.
it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Plot
There's 5
armor.
of us. currently, we would be able to buy 2.
2?
If everybody put in exactly 30. If everybody, all 5 of us, put in 30, we'd be able to buy 2. So I don't know.
Is
I
everybody
pulled
cool
out
with
a
that?
calculator.
And then how much do you want to put into health potions?
Um.
Because I don't think we'll be able to get the diamond whatsoever.
Mm-mm.
Hmm?
With
our
like
current
reason.
funds. Yeah.
I mean, you can get the. I will say, knowing how much money you guys have, trying not to interfere, you absolutely can get that diamond. It was already communicated that that was doable with Australia, with you guys pooling, even without Evan pooling anything. The diamond was achievable.
Yeah, but we
it's
would
just
be,
whether
what is it,
you want to do
blasting
that.
out Momo's bank account.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is it is okay if you don't want to, if nobody wants to put any for health potions. I just want at least like one backup in case somebody just eats it.
I mean, it is worth noting that health potions are a bonus action, and they are, though quote unquote expensive, saving your spellcasters a spell slot.
Yeah, they don't take a spell slot.
And also allow you to heal yourself.
Mm.
So, it's up to you guys whether you buy them or not.
Red will contribute 50, whether it's towards the diamonds or the health potions. She
I
doesn't
assume
really...
that's all Red has.
No.
I
Red
was
has more?
thinking of
I got money, baby.
What?
Don't
Red
talk
gets
me like
money?
I'm broke. Come on.
My bad.
I was
My-
thinking
you
of
know, my bad.
putting in 45.
It's only a third of my income.
Damn!
45?
Gee. Yeah.
Yeah, because I also have a bit of money. I was thinking I would save it, but you know what? I like gambling. Gambling.
Let's go gambling.
Go gambling.
So
Oh, you gotta
Okay,
figure I'm
so-
made of gold armor. I'm made
Fair.
of gold medal.
Fair.
So
I'm about to
I feel like I'm
far
about to hear a really fire diss track start.
Oh, sorry. So far
I'll
with
start cooking. I'll start
my
working.
30, Red's 50, and Char's 45, we have 125. It's between the 3 of us.
Okay.
I'll contribute 50 as well.
Do you? Okay.
Not more.
I'll also
175.
do
So
50.
okay.
225. Which, if my math is correct, is enough for 3 health
3!
potions.
Is enough for 3!
3.
So you'd like to buy 3 health potions from this establishment?
Yes. Does anybody else want to buy anything else?
225.
20?
225.
Yeah, 225.
Yeah.
That's
225.
225. Why did I put a 7?
I don't know.
I don't know either.
225.
Thank you.
Yeah. Meow. I heard that.
Okay.
Bro, shut up.
I was like, I'm playing D&D now. It's my time.
Okay. Does anybody else want anything from this place so we could just buy like all at once?
No, I was gonna say I'm probably gonna be broke as shit after this, so probably not. That was half my money.
Okay. So then, anybody else? Speak now or forever hold your peace.
Well, I mean, I guess we could look around. What goofy shit do they have in here?
Not
What silly
much.
stuff?
It's mostly just like silly, silly, mundane magical items. It's not, like I said, it's not going to be anything incredibly valuable. You'll mostly find common items around here. But looking at it, if you want specifics.
I was gonna say, because one time we had that infinite jar of hamsters, and that...
See, that was from a witch's shack, though.
Listen,
Also, that may have been when I was still an early DM and did not consider the fact that an infinite jar of monsters, small monsters, was a bad idea.
It is in fact a
Why
bad
wouldn't
idea.
that be a bad idea?
Yeah, that sounds like a great idea. I don't know. what
Because
you're
I
talking
was
about.
like, hamsters are harmless.
Opens
Uh-huh.
the cup.
I did not think about the capability of the hamsters, like, eventually consuming the entire world.
Oopsies.
They do
average
have
mistake.
a very shiny breastplate on display that says that it is an item that never gets dirty.
Sled.
Several little like balls on a bead, not in the way you're thinking, that seem relatively
Bag.
gelatinous,
Oh, no.
which
Damn.
are labeled as essentially little beads that can feed you. By eating one of them, it equals a day's rations. They have the a similar thing,
If this is a
which
survival
is,
campaign, that'd be kind of fire.
Really
for
want this,
water.
Yeah.
They also have a candle that won't ever be extinguished in water.
Oh, that's cool.
Cute.
It gives us light and heat like a normal candle while underwater.
So health potions?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Health potion.
Health potions.
Who's
They
talking
also
to the
have
lady?
one other
Oh.
item that might be fun.
Oh.
I just wanted to share. Two other items actually, because I can't resist putting this one in everywhere I go. They have a small stone. And it has a jar of dirt next to it that says
I have a jar of
toss on
dirt.
hands. As a sort of tester. They're paired together.
Wait, what is it?
It has a jar. There's a small stone, which looks like a pumice stone, like with the grains. It does have magical symbols on it. It is a small sphere. Pretty cumbersome to carry around. It's a foot in diameter. But next to it is this jar of dirt. It says, "Throw on hands. Try me."
I'm doing it.
Try me.
You
Dang.
you throw some dirt on your hands.
I'm
Your
doing it.
hands have become dirty.
Try me.
Do you touch the
Well,
stone?
yes. Yeah.
Your hands immediately become clean,
Slay.
as does all of your clothing.
Oh shit. I've been bathed.
Where was this?
You are
when we
now
went to the
perfectly
sewers?
clean.
Mm-hmm.
I've been
Wait,
bathed.
That might be really good for the sewers, though. How much is that?
Yeah. How much
That is labeled as 100 gold.
Oh, never mind, never
Ooh,
mind,
never
never mind.
It is a
Never
Baths are
mind.
cleansing
cheaper.
stone.
Baths are cheaper.
Baths are cheaper, but you would never need to take a bath again.
Now hold on.
See, that just sounds.
I mean, is it actually cleaning or is it just
No,
like
it's no. Your clothes are
prestidigitation?
perfectly clean.
But am I perfectly clean?
Yes, you're perfectly clean.
No.
Do I smell good?
You are removed of all dirt and grime from your garments and person. You don't smell good, but you don't smell bad.
I smell like nothing.
You smell
God.
like nothing right now, which means you could smell good. The other item is next to it. Most of you would recognize this immediately. It's on a stand. It's a long cloak that is constantly billowing.
Is a cloak of billowing.
It's
Yeah.
the cloak of billowing.
Woo!
I will never resist any opportunity to put this everywhere.
Yeah,
Can
so
you guys
health
get rid of
potions.
quote on that item, please?
Oh,
Can we
Also,
get,
wait,
can we
what's
get a
the
quote on
verse?
that thing?
On the cloak of billowing,
Yeah.
75 gold.
7
Huh?
what?
75 gold.
Oh,
We heard
Bet.
700 gold.
Style does
Yeah.
not come cheap.
does
Ray, I
Red
never find
want
it.
a cloak of billowing?
Red's not inside.
Yes,
know.
but would
No, pray he never finds it.
would Red want one? Perhaps, perchance.
There's no
You would
way.
have to
There's no
ask
way to
Red.
communicate that to you without metagaming right now.
Yep.
Unfortunately.
That would be very heavily metagame.
Well, I'm not gonna buy it right now. I'm just,
Even bringing it up would be very metagame with that knowledge.
No.
No, it doesn't mean I have to act on it.
Sobs into hands. Can't get the cloak.
Um,
Fuck.
so health potion.
So health potions.
Yeah, 'cause
you buy
that rock
3
is-
then.
That rock is too expensive, damn it.
It's a very nice looking rock.
Me, when I'm, trying
It
to
did
get crack for my crack
feel
dealer
very
in New
nice
York
to touch.
City, that rock is too expensive.
Wait, what was the joke?
Oh, me when I'm trying to get crack, that rock is too expensive.
Yeah, that rock is way too expensive.
Yeah, that rock way too
In this,
expensive.
no, literally, in this economy, it's too expensive. But
In this economy?
but
Don't do crack, please.
is smoking crack cheaper than groceries?
Yes.
Mm.
It's also cheaper than having a house currently.
So I
You're
could,
right.
instead of having to buy groceries and spending a lot of money on that, I could instead smoke crack.
Let's not
Nope.
do
No,
that.
because then you
You're
also
just-
need
good
to
soup,
buy
good
groceries and heat
soup.
food.
Wait,
So-
wait, hold on.
We're
What were the different
ingredients.
responses?
Good soup.
But I
My
didn't hear.
responses.
But I didn't hear the funny response from Isaiah.
We are very off game.
Man,
I'm sure
Focus
there's
up.
a dealer somewhere in the game. It's not that far off.
It was the woman we met
Oh.
earlier.
Mm. That's actually right.
Probably,
Oh my
actually.
Keep her
god.
moving.
Health potions.
You buy 3.
Yes, we buy 3.
I believe you can add them to your own inventories, but if you need me to, I can.
Who
Who
all
is getting them? Yeah.
I know
Give me
recently I've been
that
getting my ass
one.
whooped, but I think the people on the front line should probably have them. So not me.
I think.
Emin said they
think-
want one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and then.
Remember to talk in character as much as possible.
But I'm doing math.
Estrella, would you want one?
Want a
Health potion.
Well,
Perhaps.
who've been the ones that are most likely being targeted at the moment?
You and Emin.
Yeah. It's been mainly you and Emin.
And possibly Red for this, because they might. I assume he's going to be a large target in the front. I assume.
Emin should probably take the first one.
Do you need me to put that in your inventory?
I don't know if we can do it ourselves.
I know you can, because somebody already did. But if you need me to, I can.
I do not feel the need to have one myself.
If you open the compendium and search it up, you should find it.
The what? That was a big word.
So on the thingy in the top right with all of the shit where you open your character sheet, there's one called the Compendium Packs.
Mhm.
And then you go into a search bar and then you type it. I assume.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you have to what is it? Open the browser, I think, to
Huh.
find it. Maybe. Nope, Kyle, you lied. You can't search it. Or maybe is it?
You
under
can't search
healing?
it from there. You have to click on the pack
You're
itself.
disrespectful.
You have to go to the items and spells, items.
Girl, there's
then-
like 15 different things that we get. So is it DDB items or
It should be the
D&D
D&D
SRD.
SRD content and then the items and the spells. And then you can search it from the pop-up menu.
okay, potion of healing? I assume is the ones we've bought.
Yes.
Cute. So anyway, you go into the compendium browser. You go into D&D SRD
What is-
content. You click on items and spells. The thingy will pop, and then you click items. The thingy pops up. There's a search bar. Type heal. Speed run.
Hey, Kyle.
Mhm.
You just want to put it in there for me.
And he went, I'm not
You
fucking
know-
doing that.
I can, but you should really learn how to do this because you can add all items.
What is a compendium?
So you see the settings wheel in the top right.
Mm-hmm.
You see the
It's
one
right
to the
next to
left
it.
of it?
Mm-hmm.
Click that.
It's literally right next to it.
Now you'll see a bunch of folders that say D&D Beyond, D&D Standard Content, SRD, and probably one that says Tasha's. Click the little folder button next to the D&D SRD content,
Oh.
and then you'll see a drop down where it says
Aha.
Items and Spells, and then you click that one, and you click Items, and then a pop-up menu should pop up with a search bar.
What is a healer's kit? Can I click on them without adding
yes,
them?
you can click on them without adding them. You have to drag them into your inventory to add them to your inventory, I believe.
None of that's popped up for me.
Share your screen, please.
What'd you do?
I don't
Because of
know.
step by step what should happen.
God.
Share unto me thine screen.
Hold on, hold
D4
on.
+2. You know what? That's not bad.
Oh, while this is happening, while we're going over this, Red, would you like to share the verse you wrote for Red?
Oh, yes, can I please?
Yeah, go for it. Well, I'm sorting this out all out.
So this happened because Felix remarked that it sounded like they were about to hear a fire ass roast, and I meant to write like 2 bars, and I got carried away.
Real
Well,
quick,
this
yeah.
is
Andy, go to the compendium next to the settings. That's the first thing.
This
I can't see your mouse, so just click on whatever you
Oh.
think it is. No,
Um,
not in your character sheet. On the table
It's like
itself.
the top right. The
The
like
literal
drop
top
down.
right of the board. There you go. D&D SRD content.
That
Items and
sounded like a
spells.
villager right there. That was crazy.
Items and spells. It's one of the other drop-down menus. There you go. Items. There you go. Then search
So the
healing.
fire ass roast.
Search heal.
well, I
And
don't want to.
that's all you should need to do.
I'm
Drag it
gonna
into your
have to, like,
inventory.
say it,
That's
and then
done.
they're not gonna be able to hear each other.
Go ahead.
And communicate. Okay. So this is okay. Working title is Red Acted, and it's in the style of the Beastie Boys. My name is Red, and I'm here to stay. The pesky DM can't get in my way. I'm the bot with the plan. They say I'm the man, but I say no, I'm just a tin can. I'm casting spells. I'm dodging L's. I'm escorting devils one way to hell. The robot age, this too shall pass, because I'm gonna shove this firebolt right up your ass. They ask me, Red, how the hell do you do it? Despite all the drama, you push on through it. It's truly simple. I cannot lie. It's hard to feel down when I'm looking this fly. My dome is chrome. I lost my home. I spend my nights face first in a tome. The only thing to pull me from my study is when your mom needs a late night buddy. Thank you all.
God damn. That was actually really
Oh,
good.
Fantastic.
That was actually really good.
This
That's great.
Thank you guys. I appreciate that.
So we're gonna need to get some music to that.
Don't mind me.
We can
I
produce
just
that
clipped
as a
that.
song.
Can we get a clip?
It pretty much fits into any Beastie Boys song, so yeah.
That was great. Hold on, I will clip it.
I like
Oh
that.
Please.
man.
Please.
I'm
Good.
glad
That
I
was
allowed
great.
that.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Red has a hidden wrapper button. It's a hidden mode that was installed.
What's Red's rap name?
Oh. I'll work on that. I'll get back to you.
Biggie Steals. But it steals as in the metal.
Oh no, it's the Chrome Conundrum.
Oh, that's really good.
Oh, that's so good. That's so good.
All right, I clipped that.
Perfect. I think K
Great,
is as
great.
well.
I already did it.
It's the Chrome Conundrum, or TCC for short.
Wonderful. Okay. That aside, Em, and I assume that you got that in your inventory now?
Yes, it was the
Wonderful.
potion of
Just basic.
just
The
like a
smallest
regular.
one. Yeah.
Okay, okay, perfect.
Nice. Okay, so Mike, 'cause you got it.
Yeah, Felix got to it first.
He passed with it.
Yeah.
That was
hold
really
on
good.
1 second. I need to go feed my dogs, or they're gonna eat each other and then me. So I'll
Just
be
send
right
a
back.
message for that.
Sorry.
I fear, Kyle, I could churn that shit out day in and day night. Day in and day out. There's the word.
Day in, day night.
I mean, that would be a pretty
Day in,
funny
day
way to
night.
recap sessions. Red has to wrap all session recaps from now on that Red is rolled for.
Agreed.
Okay, I can't freestyle for shit. I want that known.
I can give you a minute to write it out.
Okay.
I can roll beforehand and let you know if it's you.
Okay.
Oh yeah, roll
Look
like
at this shit.
roll
Yeah.
half an hour before session, and then
I can roll half an hour before session, text Red if it's Red, and then pretend not to have rolled until session, and then go, oh, it's Red!
Oh my
Uh,
god! Whoa.
Alright. Have the potions been divvied up?
I believe so.
Emin
It
has
was Emin. I
Astrel, did you
heard
take
my
one?
name, but I wasn't sure if I was actually given one.
Momo Astrel, did you take one?
I'm not entirely sure. I said, yeah. Well, actually, no.
Did you put it in your inventory when I was giving the walkthrough? I'm
No.
sensing no.
I'm
Do I
gonna
need to give the
say
walkthrough
no.
again?
Yes, please.
Dear God.
Damn it, Momo.
Go
My
to
bad.
Compendium in the upper right.
Rose band.
I would love if everybody who has not done this would just like listen just to double check that you know how to do this, so I don't have to do it again. Compendium, upper right, next to the settings button. You'll see a couple drop down menus. You're gonna hit D&D SRD content. You'll see an items folder pop up along with some other ones. You're going to hit the items and spells folder to open it up. It'll say items, trade goods, and spells. You'll hit items. A pop-up menu will pop up. You'll type in heal or healing, doesn't matter. And you'll see potions of healing. You will then click on the potion of healing and drag that into your character sheet. I don't think it needs to be the inventory. Don't know. Haven't done it. Don't need to.
I know
Sounds
that
good.
my name was said, but I wasn't sure if I was actually being given one.
I mean, you can just stake claim over one if nobody claims it, you know, it's fair game.
Okay, D's nuts. I'm taking one.
Mm-hmm. Decisiveness is key when buying things.
Man, now I just want to write stupid fantasy laugh lyrics.
Okay, yeah.
Because the
Alright.
Dominari are making armies, and it's good.
Red should
All right,
have
I
been a bard.
slammed one into my inventory.
Nah, Red's perfect as a wizard.
Or to be a bard is a wizard.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, there's no power behind it. It's just love of the game.
Real. Alright. That should be that then. What are you guys doing next? Red, I'll cut to you while they decide on what they're doing next.
Mm-hmm.
The sword.
Well, first I
It
have to
is
take
a-
the shades off. Put them away.
Real.
Yeah.
You do. And you learn instantly after taking away the shade what the sword does.
Boom.
It is a mundane, non-magical item. Inscribed with runes that you do recognize from your from the book, though they are more of a complex series and spiral of them that line down this blade. It would take you some time, even with identify, to determine exactly what they do. You can tell that it is a conduit for something and can be used in some particular way. But as of right now, nothing particularly stands out on how you would activate them. This
Alright.
seems like a more
I will,
complex sequence.
Ruby, I will jot all that down so I can refer to it, and I'll just, in any spare time going forward, chug through and try and figure that one out.
It is also called Sunderer.
Oh, that seems big. Cool, cool. Sweet. Yeah. Does Sunder ring any bells for
Not
me?
particularly.
Okay. Yeah, I will. I'll go because everyone else went to the same place, right?
Yeah, the
And I
little
will
magical
go
shack.
kind of. I'll go join up with them, but I'll keep the runes in the back of my mind, trying to figure out what day it is.
Sure. You walk in, you see the general loot around here. I'm gonna be nice to you and say that you immediately see a cloak billowing in the back of the shop dramatically because it's on the center display.
What color is the cloak?
I had not thought of this.
Big question.
Let's say you were to purchase this cloak. What color would you like it to be?
Like a very like kingly red type deal. Like
I was
like
thinking
the
red, so
big
that's
king
convenient.
cloaks with the yeah,
That
yeah.
is
Almost like
convenient that I
Iron
was
Man.
already thinking red. I rule that armor and cloaks and that type of thing can look however you want them to. You got the Monster Hunter cosmetic equipment bonus.
Dude, fuck yeah. I've been playing so much fucking Monster Hunter Rise this
It's
weekend.
so good. It's so good.
Oh, are you playing
Would you like to
Wilds?
purchase this 75 gold
Oh,
cloak?
yeah, yeah, what?
Okay. You buy it.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Immediately put it on. As a bonus action, you can make it billow.
Okay. That's sick.
Yeah. It's I argue it's one of the best items of the game. Just for sheer flair. Okay, the party is all together in this magic shop as they finish their checkouts. What do you guys want to do? Any other shopping? Any other things to buy? Plans you want to go do now?
I um shit, should we go stop some bad people? You know what I mean?
Get my sword back.
Yes. Here you are. This
Oh.
is a
I was
sword.
talking about my other sword.
Oh.
But
I
thank you.
do not have that. This sword, not your other sword, but this sword, is just a sword. But the runes mean something. I am still working on it.
All right. Cool. Do you want to hold on to it till you're done, or
That is not necessary if you have use for the sword. Bless you.
anyway?
I do not want your sword.
Okay, I'll take it back.
Thank you.
Floor is yours. Figure out what you're doing.
I'm trying to remember what like our plan was last time because we had like a set plan. We were to get some stuff. Were we supposed to, we were supposed to meet at a specific point, I think. We'd talked about going to his house
To
I
sleep.
thought we were gonna
But I-
go
to
to
yeah, but I think we already did.
Yes, you did.
the
Yeah.
secret entrance to a tunnel I found in the freelancer camp that I believe leads into the mines. And I also believe there's a lodestone in the mines.
How eager are we to go into those mines?
Not very,
mean-
but
You were. I will also add in the detail for you guys because it was missed. Meeting up at the fountain was what you guys were gonna do with Alder.
yeah. I for
To
some reason
discuss what
thought
to
we
do
had to
next.
meet with him again. I don't know why.
You, I don't think have met with him at the fountain yet.
We met with him at the fucking fair.
Yes, you met with him at the fair, and you guys were gonna meet up in the morning after you were all rested to figure out what to do next.
He's gonna help us,
Mm-hmm.
I think.
Yeah.
To the
Yeah.
fountain, I guess.
Wait, who took the third thingy?
It was me, Emin, and I think Estrella.
It's true. But if anyone else needs it, I'm just holding on to it for now.
Oh, okay. To the fountain.
You all turn and move towards the fountain, a cloak dramatically billowing from Redacted's back.
Oh, it's not billowing right now. It's not billowing right now.
It
Just
just catches
kidding.
the wind.
It
It just
chooses it when it
catches. It
billows.
just catches the wind as you
True,
turn.
true. It does also is a cloak and billows.
It also is a cloak and does billow when you turn.
Sometimes it just billows.
It just
Better.
be-
Sometimes a billow like that.
Billow, 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 billow.
Thank you. Yes, I agree. I'm there.
You
Concur.
all head to the fountain. Alder is waiting there. It seems like he has been is just sitting next to the fountain presently, looking at the water. He looks up as you all walk up. Ah. I see that you have done a little bit of shopping today.
Mostly
Yeah.
health potions.
Wise. Next steps. What do we have in mind?
The camp, and she's. I'm gonna look up to Red. Right, the thieves'
Yes.
camp.
I believe. Well, I have a combination of a strong feeling and limited research to support the location of the other lodestones, which are likely the triggering force for the runes that will blow up the town.
Hmm. And you believe you found a way to get to one of them?
Yes,
Wonderful.
I believe that a passage underneath the bandit keep leads to the mines.
Well, should this be true, we can certainly investigate and figure out exactly where to enter through these mines. Are you geared up and ready, or do you have any things that you would need to do beforehand? I do hear that there are some jobs at the local adventuring branch, if you need any work to get more gear and equipment for yourselves.
The money may be nice. Oh, I forgot to erase the.
I mean, I don't know, as we have time.
Time is an element to consider.
This feels pressing.
Fair.
I thought you said depressing.
Perhaps
for a
there's
second.
something to be gained going through this path that you found.
Yes.
Well, shall we? Or is there anything else that you must do?
I believe we are ready, but you and the forces of the town may be better suited elsewhere, as these metal creatures are very good at the proper term may be crowd dispersal.
Hmm. So are you suggesting that I should stay in the town to assist in case of an emergency scenario?
No.
Are you suggesting attempting to evacuate the town?
No.
Do you think there'd be any way for us to get them, like the people, to meet at a different spot away from the city for the grand event?
I haven't been here long. I'm sure Red can attest to this, but I believe they take their event very seriously. I don't think you can get them to move.
Should we bring up the bombs, the potential bombs, to
Um,
the mayor? I feel like
We're
that
not
might be
done.
it.
Hmm.
Hmm?
I feel like we've done that. Have we done that?
No,
Oh,
we have
shit.
not. The mayor
No.
just thinks he lost his daughter.
We
Oh,
no.
Hey, guys, he's got a lot on his plate right now.
yeah, man.
Oh
breathing
no!
in something. Oh,
Plate.
He
Oh,
just
God, no.
appears.
wow, man. That was horrific.
Should we bring it up to the mayor that, hey man, your people might die.
Hey, dude, your city's kind of bombed right now.
Your city's kind of like,
Just wanted to let you know.
and your city is the most terrorist friendly city right now, actually.
True, but
Unknowingly.
I think that runs into our other idea that we're not sure who we can trust, and I think I don't know if he'll respond to that in the best way. He'll be like, "Oh, evacuate the town," and then they'll catch wind that we're evacuating the town, and I think that
It might
causes
be a good thing,
problems
because then at least people won't die. But also, yeah.
theoretically.
Hypothetically.
Plot
Like the
twist, they have
bomb is
bombs.
already set. They're waiting for a specific time to blow it up, but that doesn't mean it has to blow up at that time. I don't know if it might have to blow up at that time, but it might be able to blow up at any time, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Assuming that it's fully set.
Yeah,
Sure.
yeah. Who knows? I don't know.
So,
Um,
Oh, I don't know. I don't work here.
yeah.
well,
I'll turn back to Alder. I also believe there to be a lodestone somewhere on the other side of the lake from the town.
Hmm.
But past that, I am not sure.
That would
Which
possibly
may
make
be a
sense
good
if...
use.
Go ahead.
Which may be a good use of the manpower.
To discover if there's anything hidden on the opposite side of the lake.
Yes.
You would have to convince a large majority of the forces here to go investigate that, but I will certainly check out that as much as I can while you are looking into this. And you're certain that you
Thank
won't
you.
need my assistance with the mines.
oh, you're not going with us?
From the sounds of it, it seems like my help is better needed elsewhere. But that's why I'm asking.
Who
the
do the guards report to?
The watch commander, if I remember correctly. I'm not exactly versed on what the guards are doing.
Stopping people from chasing other people.
You definitely
That
could have
would
handled
make
that one a bit better.
The
Wait,
guards also could have handled it a bit better too.
DM question. What manpower does Alder command? Does he have
Alder
people?
commands no manpower. The Alderley
Oh,
Trading
okay.
Company commands manpower.
Mm. Mm.
Mhm. So,
Would
go ahead.
no go for it. Go.
No. No.
Okay. Would the company have people to spare
Possibly. The town's mostly put together for the time being. If you have need of certain help, they could at least post. I could post a bulletin, and they could certainly get it drafted out for any of the nearby. I mentioned adventuring work as a way to get money. There are bulletins that get posted that some wandering adventurers take or receive across the land. You could post something like that in short-term notice. The Alderleaf Trading Company would be able to push that through relatively quickly.
The end goal is having people search the other side of the lake. Methodology is not as key.
I don't have a personal relationship with them, so getting them to do that specifically might be difficult, unless I was to impersonate one of them.
Wait.
But
Alder doesn't own the Alderleaf Trading Company?
no, this is the no.
No, it's a fake name.
Oh.
He did make it very clear that Alder was not his name, but it was what you can refer to him as.
Yeah, no, it's coming back to me now.
Constantile is the person that's currently the head of this Alderleaf Trading Company.
Oh. Fuck are we talking to this guy for?
Because
This
he's
is the
the
tutor. It's the
this
fake
is the
tutor.
magical
I love Alder. He's my guy. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it.
I was joking.
I was
I lashed
joking,
out, I'm
Alder. I
sorry.
was joking.
I was jacking.
Hey, Jackin's a different guy.
Jackin is in the
Uh,
basement.
He
Jackin
in
is
the
still tied up in
basement.
a basement.
That's not our
And he's
problem.
tied up.
That's not our problem.
For selling a kid.
Yeah.
Happens
No.
to the worst of us.
To the worst of us.
That's a kid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was thinking because I was talking about it in perspective of the kid, but I was like, I didn't preface that one strong enough. I didn't preface which perspective this was.
And then we're conscripted by the mayor to solve this problem, right? This
Somewhat voluntary.
Find the daughter.
We wanted money, and he's willing to give it.
He
Okay.
offered a large sum of gold for his daughter being safely returned.
Well, hate to tell him.
And what if we tell him that his daughter may be on the other side of the lake, so he sends people to search for it?
That may
Who
work.
knows?
Do we still get
Is
money?
Is that too deceitful? Is that chill?
I mean, like, we didn't exactly get told where they were moving her,
True.
just that they did. So, like,
Okay.
what if she was over there?
Could be.
Could be. It's possible.
Well, Alder, how well versed in combat would you say you are?
I'm adept at holding my own.
Under like high stress situations, near death
Sure.
situations.
I have been in combat before.
How do you feel about really large metal fire beings?
Not my specialty, but I could assist in some forms.
I'm gonna turn to everybody else. And go, I think we should take him with us. The more manpower,
nods.
power, I do believe.
Red, who knew who Alder was the whole time, unlike Isaiah, nods.
What's the dude's name? Did we ever get the other guy's name? The one that was like, I'm not here. I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't believe anybody asked.
I thought we did
Yeah.
ask, but he was like.
I think we had this exact conversation
We
last
did.
session, and then nobody proceeded to
Did?
ask for his name.
Davin.
Yeah.
Oh no! Yeah,
No,
you did,
he-
Davin.
No,
wait,
that is the
no,
name
that's the guy he
stole.
killed, or like he stole the money from, or not the
Yeah.
money, the
No, he
outfit
stole the
love
from.
it.
clothes.
He stole the
Yeah.
fit from Davin.
I'm gonna turn to him and just go, Davin? Your name's now Davin.
My name's not Davin.
What is your name then?
Ironically, it's Darren.
Davin. Oh.
Darren?
Just wait for him to go. It's Davin.
It's Dovin.
It was very close. I thought they were calling me my name for some time.
It's Devon.
It's
Davin?
Devon.
No.
What,
No.
he said, what did
Darren?
he say? Darren?
Darren.
Darren.
2 R's.
Oh yeah. I
Okay.
knew this.
Darren.
You did not know this,
How well-
Momo.
Yeah, shut up,
How-
Momo. I don't know.
Man.
Thank you.
This is the first time his
how
name has
well
been said.
versed
I just felt like telling
in
Momo to shut up.
magic use
I
and
know.
combat that you are.
I'm not very adept in. Things happen.
Can you hold a sword?
Looks at knife.
Sometimes.
In a
Cool.
way.
Can you use magic?
Kind of.
Can you use the weave? Okay.
Not the weave.
Leave it
Oh.
up.
Can you snatch
Okay.
leaves?
I'm not
Or
a
don't.
spellcaster. He looks confused.
That sounded like you said my name, but I know that you didn't.
You
It
did.
did.
So what would you say that you are?
Probably a rogue.
What are you?
Incredibly lucky.
Incredibly lucky.
Incredibly lucky.
Okay. So what skills do you think you have? Can you face one of those? You don't did you see the big robot?
Oh,
Sorry.
absolutely I did.
big-
I would rather not.
Okay. Well, if you had no choice, would you be willing to fight?
I
the
wouldn't
thing?
die instantly,
Okay,
but I
okay,
still
what
don't
is
want
it?
to.
Wait, what? Okay, Millie, let's relax.
I would much prefer to not.
Whoa.
Unfortunately,
I have no reason to.
I will say I'm not entirely sure why we're even asking the question when, honestly, you're probably not gonna be able to leave. You know far too much,
Yeah,
and we need to keep you around.
Yes. You also that was hypothetical. You
But-
do not have a choice. So do you think you're gonna be able to hold your own against at least the smaller guys? In case you come up to anybody.
Sure.
It's more in a way of you know a lot about what's going on, so it's probably not safe to let you run around with that information.
I know nothing.
Uh-huh.
I am not
So-
here, you see.
Uh-huh.
Great.
that was
so
gonna be my next
you
question.
can actually be on the front lines.
Oh my god, lucky you.
No.
My last question is am I going to see you in the shadows pretending like you're not there very poorly while the rest of us may be injured?
Absolutely.
Insight. Oh wait, he said yes, he is,
said
or no, he isn't.
He said yes.
Ah,
Bro didn't even actually listen to the
If you-
answer. Bro didn't give
think
a fuck.
we found one of our other side of the lake lookers.
I don't trust this dude to go and
Oh, not
actually
at
do what
all,
we're
but,
supposed
you
to.
know.
I would
if I
see
see
my
you-
thought process was cannon fodder, but like
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking too. I'm gonna kind of like point right at his nose, right into his face, and just go. If I see you in the shadows pretending you're not there, I am throwing you towards whatever beam is being shot at me from one of those.
You can certainly try to do that.
we have people who can.
We literally held you, like,
Have they ever
And
shot
we-
beams at us?
well, I mean, fire.
He doesn't know that.
Yeah, he doesn't know that.
He doesn't know that.
Yes,
I
no
would
clue.
prefer to
What
not.
is
In
it?
fact, I have no reason to help you beyond what I've already done.
The problem
Charlie-
is we don't entirely know what you're going to do with this information. And I mean, if you want, we could let you run loose and let whatever those robotic beings do as they please with you. Or you
Sounds
can
fine
help.
to me.
But
I mean, you either burn here or you burn helping us. It's one or the other, really.
Well, that's assuming that they find me or think that I am, not one of them. Gestures to self-enclothes.
Oh, perfect. You know, Red, what would
Yes.
be your take on what we could do? I'm trying to think of a way that is a bit less, some would say, aggressive. And you might have an idea. What's a good way to deal with this person?
I think we need help searching. They may
Yes.
search.
Yeah, but we have
However-
this cuck to deal with.
What exactly is it you are afraid of them telling people?
I still think that they probably know a little bit more than they're letting on, or the issue with the I forget the word literally every single time. I want to say ruins. Are they ruins?
It's a word that you could use that I would probably correct as to say. I mean, ruins is acceptable. There's probably another word: shrine, temple, vault.
Shrine, great. I mean, they've been present for all the conversations, and Alda seems to not entirely be fond of information about what they're looking for spreading around. And if that's something that they're concerned about, I assume we should be as well.
Then it
To be fair, my
seems
concern of information spreading is keenly based on people talking and researching information in public. Not that you shouldn't be wary of this person, hello, but it's mainly based on the privacy and steps taken to keep yourselves safe.
Well, if you guys don't give a fuck, then he can just go be a weird, creepy little guy that just watches people.
I kind of wanted him just as another body, so he look a little bit more intimidating.
I mean, I'm
Happens to the
willing
best
to
of
do
us.
that. I'm just not gonna do anything else. I can stand there.
He just planning to be like a statue, a fly on the wall.
You said you needed another. Do you not need?
I just don't want you abandoning us in the middle
I
of
didn't
something.
say that I would leave. Also, I could leave right now.
I'm gonna squint my eyes at him. Like the "don't you dare" to it kind of look.
I'm just saying, if I wanted to leave, I could leave, and I could go, and be gone.
You're not at all curious about how this, ends? Possibly getting maybe perchance a small cut of the pay.
See, that has not been offered before now.
Well, it's because we didn't like you.
So why
But
should I
it might
care?
still be
Why
not
should
be
I
on the
help? You're not
offer.
giving me any reason to.
You haven't given us a reason to like you either.
But that is
My
exactly
God.
my
Gone to the
point. If you're
town.
insisting that I help, but you're not giving me any reason to want to, you're being rude to me constantly, and you're not offering me anything in exchange and just trying to
You're
force me
being a
down
little
there,
cuck
why
in the
should I?
corner. Why would I be
can't-
nice to you?
You can't be just like, a curious person wanting to do good.
I was stuck with a cult
Mhm.
for days.
Great, you can
That
take
you-
them down.
that you
can get
chose to
revenge.
go
You
and
can slaughter them. Don't you want to do
Well,
that?
they probably would have killed me if I hadn't.
Okay, well, if you use your ears, I was saying
I was
that
responding
you
to
could
your
do
friend.
it right now.
Mhm.
You wouldn't want to, like, be a little psychopath. You don't want to get revenge at all.
No, I'm not insane. They also didn't do anything to me.
That is really doubtful, to be honest.
So
That is really doubtful.
Okay, hold on. If we do let you just walk off right now, what are your plans? What else do you have to
I
do?
don't know, go home,
after
To
take
noon.
not die and wait until I'm directed to do something else.
There's no promise that you're gonna die. Okay, I said
Eh.
it might be an option, but it's not a promise.
Who knows?
You know
Maybe
what?
The
the
goal
voice
is to
lets you
not
do
die.
us.
You know what? What's your little voices in your head saying now?
Presently? Nothing.
Exactly, because you are where
Great,
you
so
need
make
to
your own
be.
choice.
I
Leave or
believe
go.
I have. You're not giving me much reason to go at the time being. If you want me
Okay,
there as
bye.
a physical, okay, bye.
What? Wait.
Oh.
What if?
He begins walking away.
It's, oh no! Please come back.
He
Darren.
stops.
I'll grab him by the collar. Oh, never mind if he stops.
If you reach for
Never
if you
mind,
reach for
never
his
mind.
collar, he's just gonna look at you. Are you sure you want to be doing that in the middle of town?
Yeah, we've done worse in the middle of town. Let's be honest here.
Yes, but assaulting somebody in the
It's a
middle of
bad
town is
precedent.
quite a wise choice.
No. He's just adjusting
I'm
your
just
collar
putting
for
my
you.
arm
Well,
around my buddy here.
Mm-hmm.
I put my arm
I
around him and
can
pull him in
scream.
close, really tight.
So can I.
Oh my
Would you like
god.
to have a screaming match?
My goodness.
I too
May
Congratulations.
I
loved having
propose
screaming matches in the middle of town.
a different plan than screaming.
He'll look at you.
Since neither Alder nor Darren seem entirely inclined to go into the almost said the word shaft. Sorry, guys. I want to be able to hold it in.
Whoa now.
Yeah.
Into the passage and potentially run against the metal constructions. What if they, joined by Carver, form a trio to explore the other side of the lake in the hopes of finding a lodestone? This
Oh no, they're
rids those annoyed with Darren of his presence, whilst also fulfilling at least we will find out that there is nothing there, or maybe there is.
I mean, that is certainly an option, though I, for one, am willing to go with you. I don't know about Darren, but if you need assistance with the mines, I'm happy to help.
I would enjoy your
Certainly,
assistance.
I'm sure that this individual that you've brought would be willing to help if you gave him proper reason to. What he's saying isn't entirely unfounded. If you found/rescued him and are trying to force him to go down with no reasoning, it's not unfair of him to say no.
I don't
True.
blame him for saying no. I just thought that you wanted to keep this information as quiet as possible, which was why I didn't want him to go. But if we don't give a fuck about the information, then he can go do whatever the fuck he wants.
Yeah, what
I thought the
Darren,
whole
what do
point
you-
was to keep it quiet.
what
But
do
if that
you
doesn't
wanna do in this
matter, then he
situation?
can go away.
You asking Darren what he wants?
Yeah, like what do you want to do in this situation right now?
I don't want to get killed by a giant metal robot. And that one is bigger and scarier than the others.
Yeah.
I
Did you
don't
see
wish
it?
to die.
I mean, granted, if you help us take them out, then there won't be any giant metal robots to kill you, but you know.
But that also ignores all of the damage that and possible death that could befall me.
We could fix
But if there's
that.
a bunch of us, there won't be any death.
But you didn't buy. How can you fix? You did not buy a diamond.
I have my ways.
We bought a bunch of health potions, my god. And we
Health
have a
potions
cleric,
don't
my
save
god.
a decapitation.
Don't get decapitated, the fuck?
Yeah, just
Getting
dodge.
decapitated is a rather likely circumstance, given the size of the construct.
Points at red.
Well, that's not helping.
None of us
Like
have gotten
face
decapitated
palm.
and we fought two of them!
You
True.
haven't
They
fought the
are-
bigger one.
Small in comparison.
I mean,
Right.
if we want to catastrophize, the entire city could blow up in the next 15 seconds, but is that
Yes,
likely to
it-
happen?
Catastrophize.
Ren,
right.
I feel like I'm gonna turn to him and go. I feel like you are
You know
so
what?
close to being on the search party by Charlie's request.
No, it's alright. You know what? If you guys want to come up with a plan, it's completely fine. Go ahead, do what you need. I'm going to go get drunk. And he's just gonna walk away and start heading towards the tavern. I forgot the
See,
word.
that sounds like a good idea to me.
I don't want to go with you. And he's going to, or like he would have sharp turned around and go, I don't want to go with you. And then turn right back around and kept going. He's like, I'm getting drunk without you.
Well,
You
that's
know, I
important.
don't blame him for wanting to drink after everything he's been through.
No, I don't either. Anyway, case
What are
in
y'all
point.
saying? You don't know either. Neither of you fucks know what Charlie's been through.
Well, listen, I have a small. I mean, from the start of the campaign onwards, I don't know Charlie that well, but you know.
You're like, I'm just assuming there's something wrong with him.
Yeah. From Char to Charlie, I'm like, ooh,
Hmm.
there's some
You're like,
differences.
this dude's a little cooked.
So, well, like, what do you want for incentive to go help us? Like,
I mean, you could offer me money, protection, freedom, because apparently I'm stuck with you.
wow,
Stop
that is
threatening
so
me.
harsh. Okay, look, I won't promise anything for that one. I'm gonna point to Charlie.
No,
The way
that needs to,
Charlie
that needs to
literally
stop
said
happening
that
if I'm
he
helping.
wasn't. The way Charlie literally said that he wasn't stuck with them anymore because they didn't need to keep the info,
It's
but
also-
bro's still yapping about it.
It's also
That's
not
crazy.
you, not just you that were trying to keep him
That's
stuck with. It's not
crazy.
just you that was trying to keep him stuck with them.
Can't have shit in this house.
Anyway, stop threatening me. That's the biggest one. Looks at Emin.
Look, bro. Look.
No.
So,
If you're asking for me for my help, stop threatening me.
we can protect you. It just okay. Listen, protection is a given if you're with the group, but you have to contribute to get the protection as well. That's all I'm saying. If you're gonna go stand in the corner and be a little creepy stranger shadow while we're fighting the big things, you won't get any protection because we're gonna be fighting the big things. So, like, if you're gonna be helping, then you will get equal protection as the rest of us, and I will do my best to keep you alive.
See, that is a pretty good, at least reassurance.
That was kind of given. I mean, I'm not gonna let you just like die, you know.
I
That's
believe you
kinda-
said cannon fodder.
No, I did. I said cannon fodder.
I believe Lynette did as well.
Oh, I know that I did.
Yeah, both people said cannon fodder.
Cannon
So I don't
fodder!
believe it was
Say
a
it without
given.
the accent, so it's okay.
I
said it
mean,
accentless.
in a deceiving way, you know, for them, not for us. I wouldn't let you die on purpose. Okay,
He's going to insight check that.
go ahead.
Persuasion or deception?
And does it have to be? I mean, it's persuasion.
Dear God, he believes you. So I just wanna share.
Bro trusts you with his life.
I just wanna share.
I mean, it is true. Lynette would never purposely.
He believes you with his life.
No, he entirely believes that you mean that, and also you are very convincing.
He trusts you with his social security number.
Hmm.
Yeah, exactly.
It's kind of my job not to let people die. It's been my job the entire time not to let people die. That one's definitely not dying. That one's top priority. She's gonna
No,
point
that's-
to
See,
Astrail.
that's fine. I don't doubt your vigor in trying to keep people alive. It's more of the I had been threatened and suggested that I should be a body in your conflicts. And you've given no largely gestures at your group. I have been given no reason to like you. That one continues to be rude to me. Points towards where Charlie went. And I have done nothing.
Listen, he's going through a lot right now. This group, a lot of history. But he I don't think he goes through with his threats. I haven't
I just
seen
don't wanna
him
be
go through
threatened.
with his threats. So,
What would I want?
protection was one of them. I offered you
Well,
protection.
that is just a basic expectation and demand if I am helping you.
Mm.
The threatening stops. That's a demand that will be included.
It will be partially accepted. I'm gonna look to Emin. Just.
I will not help any of the people that threaten me.
Potentially is crazy.
I will put it plainly and clearly. If I am threatened once I agree to help you, and that person is in risk of dying, I will not help them if they have threatened me.
I'm not there. I can't say anything.
Yep.
I mean,
Yep.
I'll be honest. If I catch you just purposely watching one of my friends die, you will not get any protection or healing.
That is fine. I'm saying
Okay,
if they
as long as
threaten
it goes
me,
both ways.
if they threaten my life or threaten me, I will consider them not an ally.
Why are
That
we
is
in
a
a protection Cold War right now?
Oh no.
If
I just
you
want
if
another
if
person.
you don't protect me, I won't protect you. But if you don't protect me, I won't protect you. But if you we're in a Cold War, dude.
I
It
just
is
wanted
Logan.
another person, honestly.
He's just waiting for them to say that they'll stop threatening him.
I'm
Okay,
not there, so bro's not getting an answer from me.
I can't promise you with Charlie. All right,
I will
Can't
hold the
promise you.
same ground.
Emin, stop. Can we keep the threat level to like a 2?
I got 2 out of 10.
The
Would
lead
that be okay?
was
Only
requested.
humorous threats.
I'll accept the
I'll
2.
only threaten you if you do something worth threatening.
And let's-
I believe
let's
I've
keep
done
our
little worth
hands-
threatening, to be honest.
The 2 includes keeping our hands off the collars, okay? And also no handcuffs. I'll keep my handcuffs to myself.
Is he still
Whoa,
handcuffed?
Hey, yo.
No.
Whoa, now.
Whoa.
That just occurred to me.
Definitely
I
need to
didn't.
still
I
have
don't
'em.
remember them being taken off.
No, he poofed out of them.
Right, they
And
fell
so I
off.
have them again. Yeah. So, hands to ourselves. No manacles?
Manacles. Yes,
Monocles.
No monocles
Monocles
either.
are on your glass.
No
On your face.
monocles.
No
Monocles are
monocles were
outdated.
not allowed to see.
Out of the question.
I'm glad
Manacles.
nobody heard that.
And threats are to a 2 from Emin. Maybe a 3 if he's feeling a little spicy.
Maybe a 3 if you really, really do something stupid.
Yeah. Charlie, I will someone will have a conversation with him and you might get a 5 out of 10, maybe 6.
I
But,
mean,
like-
as long as that does not include him threatening, I'm holding the same standard.
Yes, but
I'm just making it known that if I am threatened by yada yada gestures at all of you, I will not consider you people to help. That's specific for the person who threatens me, not the entire group, to be clear.
so like what
Other
do you
than
count
that-
as a threat? Can we set some like stipulations on like specifications on this?
I think it's pretty clear, but
I
you
think
know,
it's
I'm
pretty
not
clear.
there. I'm not there.
Well, are
You just
jokes
have to-
allowed?
The idea is you just
I mean,
have to
joke,
hope that
a joke
he.
is a joke.
You just kind of have to hope that he doesn't just quote unquote change the goalpost. You
Mm.
just kind of have to hope that he won't
We
do
have-
that, and that's it.
We have to hope he
It doesn't
doesn't
matter.
wake up on the sensitive side of the bed one day. Be like, that was
Aside from that-
hurtful.
Someone goes, "Your
Um,
shirt sucks."
I have to say,
Man.
and I will be upfront about this because I feel it's
Mhm.
fair, if you're considering taking me with you and trying to get me to go with you. In a case where everybody is going to die, like it's a given, and I have a way to get out of it, I will escape with my life. I'm just
Yeah,
going to
that's
make
good.
that clear. I will not die
Yeah,
for
that's
the
fair.
sake of dying.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
All right.
The goal is to not have you murder. The goal is to not die. I feel like that's everybody's goal.
Yes,
For
the
the
goal
most
is to
part.
not have anyone die.
And as for what would be fair for compensation, see, I can't think of anything I would want other than money, but either money upon completion, or something cool that we find.
Something cool within reason.
Yeah, I would say it's pretty
I
fair.
get dibs on one thing that we find.
As long as
Is
it's
it
not
with-
something vital.
I'm not even there.
Yeah.
No.
Can we discuss what you call dibs on? Can it be
Yes.
a group discussion
Yes.
before you call dibs?
I
To
will not.
discuss
I will
dibs.
agree to. I will not call dibs on anything that is vital to you stopping what is going on here.
Okay.
Perfect.
I want dibs on something cool. I don't consider that very cool.
Do you consider books cool?
Rarely.
Proceed.
I was like, I don't give a fuck. My turf is safe.
It's like, don't take my
Like
books.
we're good.
Don't touch my books, bitch.
There is one thing that there are two things you are not allowed to call dibs on in any of this.
Mhm.
That is Estrell's plushies and Emin's sword we are going to get back. Those
Well, I
and
said something
three
we
things
find.
actually.
Technically, those are
Something we
already
find.
found.
Yes, but you're also you're not allowed if he drops it and you're like, well, I got dibs on it. Not allowed. Also, his cape, and I'm gonna put him to the billowing cape. That is his.
And his cape.
I did say
And
things we
here.
found. Just stressing
He found
found.
today.
Those are already found.
We don't give a fuck.
saying.
We don't. We gotta
His
set
cape.
this down, bro.
I don't want
Plushies.
your stuff.
No one.
The sword.
I would have
He's like-
considered the sword, but I think it fair because it's Emmons.
Mm-hmm.
Not to
Emmons
not to
though,
call dibs on that.
If we discuss it beforehand, I don't see a problem with that. And do we know how much money we're getting?
It was like
Mm,
it was a lot.
I
It was
wrote
a
it.
lot.
I feel like
It was-
we might
it
have
was a good
written
sum.
it down.
You may have the
definitely-
same amount as our other buddy has 5%.
That is a
No,
very
wait,
small
I
amount
don't-
for the amount
I
of
don't-
aid I'll be giving.
I don't remember if that's what. Did we give him a percentage?
I believe you said that for every amount of gold that you got, you would give Carver some.
Yes.
We have a
He's
team
on
So wait,
Carver.
here, wait. Hang on. So currently, what is it? It's a party of 6,
Oh hey guys,
and then
how you
we
doing?
give a little bit to. Oh my god! Hey!
Cover.
It's a party
Carver.
of. It's a party of 5. We give
Hi,
a little
how you
bit to
doing?
Carver every so often.
Yeah.
I just passed Charlie on the way to the inn.
Oh, did he look upset?
Yeah,
No.
No,
didn't
if I
see me.
passed Carver, I would have just nodded at him.
he didn't see
No.
me.
Oh.
Okay, well I guess you didn't even let me roll, you bitch. The fuck?
Well,
No
perception-
and.
Look, he knows our perception is really bad.
Hey. No
Hey.
and. You
Hey.
didn't even let me roll.
You know what? Fine.
Where's
Go
my
ahead.
pass?
At least
Go
let
ahead
me
and roll.
fail it
Go
on my
ahead and
own.
roll.
Yeah, see, I can fail it by myself. I don't need your help. I can fail it all on my own. I don't want you
Where do
doing
we
it
find
for
our
me. The
passive
fuck?
perception?
It should be 10
On
plus
here.
your wisdom, plus your proficiency in perception.
Passives?
Or
Oh yeah,
8
they're
plus
not
your
on
proficiency
here
in
for some
We're-
We're
reason.
not. I have
We're
DD
not.
I
open.
think it is, but it's weird because I saw it
Oh,
the
my
other day.
My passive is 14.
I
Passive
don't
perception.
see
Wait, you
her.
said
Um,
wisdom plus what?
Passive insight 17.
Oh, it's
though.
okay. If you look next to your perception, your stat in it, it will tell you what your passive is.
Oh, there. Yeah, it's that little tiny number. So
Oh,
okay, cute.
That is
Oh.
so sad. Guys,
Yeah, no,
my
mine's not.
password-
Mine's not great. I miss when I was a cleric and my passive
Mine is
perception
10.
was like a 42.
Hmm.
Oh. Yeah, mine looks like that.
I got a whole feat for it, bro. Don't even worry about it.
Ah.
I took a whole feat just to see.
Robert,
Um,
how is building the town up again? How's that been?
Oh, it's been good. People keep giving me money.
Oh, really?
I don't know why.
Oh. Probably because you're doing a good job?
I guess. I'm just cutting wood and building things.
Cover's running for office.
well, yes.
Welcome back. That is
Anyway, I was just on break. I saw you guys and was like, hey, that's my friends. I should come say hi. How's it going?
Good.
Hi,
Great.
Carver.
Have you considered having a nice travel outside the town in the next couple days?
Yeah, actually, I need more lumber anyway.
Yeah, why don't you go do that if it's like far away from town?
Yeah,
I would
okay.
suggest now is the best time to do that.
Anywhere in
Yeah.
particular you want me to go?
Um, not in Laculi. Did I say that right? No.
Like,
No.
Lack.
yeah.
Wait,
Very
what is
close.
it you guys
Close enough.
wanted? The other side of the lake, was it?
Oh, yeah. Well, I kind of
Yes.
wanted Carver away from.
Oh, you're
Yeah.
trying to get
Carver
Carver out of
could
there.
Yeah, we're
Okay.
trying to get
Well,
Carver out of the city. That's.
I don't want
but,
Carver
yeah.
to blow up. I mean, do we want him to help though?
I thought that was the idea. Was we get
I-
Alder, Darren, and Carver to check out the lake. I thought that was the idea.
Mm.
It
But
was
a
Ed's
good
idea.
but
one of
I
the
walked
group leaders.
away. So I actually am just a weird bird on your shoulder whispering in your ear.
All
the
right.
wind in the
I am the
Red, what-
wind. Must have been the wind.
must have been the wind.
Red, what were you saying?
Do you want
Red.
Carver to go check out
The
the
bird
other
is
side?
correct. That was Red's idea.
Oh, okay.
Do you want Carver to go check out the other side of the lake, or do you want to
I
get Carver out of
do.
town?
Which one do we want, guys?
Oh,
Do I need to set a timer?
No.
I mean,
No.
I'm
No.
not there.
no.
I mean, you're not there. Consider consider it not applying to you.
No, but I'm just saying I'm not there, so
I'm aware.
y'all ain't getting
Red
anything from
believes
me.
we should take the NPCs and put them on searching duty.
Mm.
But that is merely Red's opinion.
I'm kind of okay with the Darren and Carver doing it, but I kind of want Alder because he seems kind of powerful. It'd be kind
Yeah.
of nice to have another powerful person with us for the big dudes.
Carver,
Well, what's up?
do you have people that would follow you on an expedition out of town?
Yeah, I think so.
How many?
4.
That's not bad.
Would you mind going to the other side of the lake and searching for something?
Yeah, I can do that. Should I get anybody else to go with? Do I need any protection? Is this a safe thing, or is this like like a mission?
It should be safe. In fact, if you run into potential dangers, I suggest turning back and simply reporting them rather than engaging.
All right.
But more people cover more ground. I trust your choices.
Yeah, I mean, I can go talk to Contabile. We've been talking a bit. I've been helping build the town.
Who is that
In-
again? Is that the
That's
Alder
the
Leaf
Alder
dude?
Trading Company guy. Yeah.
Oh, okay, okay,
Oh,
okay.
not that
Yeah.
dude.
Maybe
Yeah.
he can send some people with me or something.
That'd be nice. Darren, would you? You don't seem too keen on going. Do you want to help Carver go over there?
If you'd prefer
Chances of
that,
dying.
I can. I was just saying
Sure.
before that I didn't want to go if I wasn't being compensated and was being treated unfairly, but we've come to terms, so if you would like, that's fine with me.
Estrell, Emin, Doug. Should he come with us or go help Carver? Either way, you're probably gonna get compensated something.
Hmm.
You're talking to
mean-
me?
Yep,
Yes,
you were
two
included
of
in
you.
that.
I mean, it wouldn't hurt to have more hands, but I don't think he'd be looking out for our best interest. No offense.
None taken. I have been fairly upfront with looking after mine.
So it might be best for him to go with Carver, just for Carver's protection, and just in case they do encounter anything. Maybe he'll find something cool over there.
Hmm.
You're talking about Darren?
Yes.
Yeah.
And then, I mean, yeah, I agree with that. And then you're just having Alder stay? Was that the
With us, yeah.
idea? Yeah, I like that idea.
All right.
Okay.
Sounds like it's a plan solved.
Uh,
We'll get underway then.
Yes, please keep Carver alive.
Sure.
Thanks.
10 gold a day fair? Considering?
Mm,
Well, what is it?
What is he even doing?
Protecting
Yeah.
Carver, hunting for the lodestone. In a wide open space
Oh,
with very
hunting.
little details.
my goodness.
I would say like don't do it by day because we haven't even
Yeah.
been paid yet. Bro should
Right,
just
that's
get
what
a cut from our payment.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
cut from payment.
You can have a 15% cut of whatever we get paid.
Sure.
Maybe more,
That's
depending
acceptable.
on
No,
what you cut.
50%.
No,
50%.
girl, you
Girl,
cannot
no.
do math. Stop.
Why not 15?
That is a fuck ton. Okay,
Okay,
girl.
fine,
relax.
10.
A lot.
I don't
Sure.
even think we have that much. Hold
Like
on.
8%.
No,
Hang on,
10%.
10%.
Is
10% is
se-
acceptable.
I said 15 because the dude was like, about 10% earlier.
Hang on, wait.
No,
so
he was
if
talking about, we were
there's-
talking about 5% earlier.
Yeah, we were saying
Oh.
5.
5?
Hold on.
Yeah.
See,
Darren
5 is a
said
no.
the word
5 is barely
10%
much.
is
So-
acceptable just a bit ago.
10% is acceptable.
Oh, look, he said it again.
I did.
I'm trying to. I don't. Because I can't do math either. But I know you did math bad now, but like I can't do math.
Well, okay.
10% is
I
a
don't even
fair
know how
amount.
much-
Is it?
I was about
I
to say,
don't.
what's the
I
to-
don't know because
Hold
I only think in hundreds.
What's the total amount that
I
we're
think in hundreds.
receiving?
That's
'cause we
up to you
only
whether you
get-
recorded that.
We might have. Did we?
We only get 60 if it's we're dividing it between all 6 of us. We only get 16% each. So 15%
Yeah,
isn't crazy.
That's
bad.
a lot.
Oh, I
That's
see, yes.
crazy.
I did not know that we already discussed the,
It was just gonna be split even.
yeah.
Yeah.
Also, given that we have been working at this for who knows how long, and this guy's
Yeah,
just
we
now
could
joining
just
us.
say we. Yeah, I mean, if the maths, then I'm good with 10. I just didn't know if that mathed, because I don't know math.
I also don't know math. I thought that I said 10% earlier, and he was like, about it. So that's why I said 15. But
We in fact,
10.
unfortunately, said 5 because
Well.
Carver takes
I will-
technically 5.
I will say for future,
Mhm.
the math that the person who is their maths is the math that will be taken. Because though you know the math is good that you just did, you aren't there to be able to say anything to correct Lynette.
Oh man.
The
So
other
just
guys
remember
also
that
said
for future.
something. Everybody else was like, "Whoa, dude." So
And
yeah,
I'm just
Uh,
widely reminding, like if people aren't there, you know, it gets a little meta. That aside,
so
10%,
10%.
that is acceptable. He'll take that.
Are we gonna give any details about what Carver is looking for?
Darren knows
Okay.
because Darren was there.
I can also show Carver the
Yep.
lodestone.
You can also show Carver the lodestone.
Ta-da!
You show Carver the lodestone. Hey, all right, I'll look for that. Cool. And you have the place that I should find it, ish.
Do I have it narrowed down anything besides the
You
other
narrowed
side
down
of
a
the lake?
general area.
Perfect.
You'd need
General area.
exact coordinates for like the next one to be able to figure out the exact point.
Oh, sure.
So like you have a couple miles.
Somewhere over there, and I point to the general area.
Yep. And probably show him on the map that you drew.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
There you
I
go.
was pointing on the map.
Yes. They will head off. So,
Sweet.
we should probably be collect your companion and get underway.
Yes.
I'll go get Charlie.
Well, I see no reason for us to split further, but if you need to... do you need to go get him? Should we all go?
No, no one else made a move.
Alright, yeah,
I,
fine.
I will go with him.
Oh, I will also go with Emmett.
I'll go.
I too will go with.
And
Ah,
now
I'll
we're
go
all
with
Going to get
going.
Charlie.
Nah, guys, I'll go with Emin.
Charlie,
No,
Charlie pops up.
I'll go.
I'll go with Emmett to get Charlie.
Yeah, guys, Char pops up. Hey, guys, I got this. I'll go get Charlie real quick.
Popping from another dimension.
Yeah,
As sitting
Bro
at the fountain
instantly
by himself.
disappears again.
And I'll go with Char to get Charlie. And I'll go with Charlie to get Char to get Charlie.
I'm John.
And
I
I'm
will
Dave.
char.
Anyway, you all head after where Charlie went. Charlie, your tavern.
Oh, don't worry, I didn't even go to the tavern.
Oh, you didn't?
No, I think he would have gotten distracted. Would there have been like a cute little like area of like plants or some shit?
Yeah, I mean, you were just in the park with the fountain, so if you had stopped...
Because I would have
Before
walked
leaving
towards
Derby.
the tavern, but on the way to the tavern, would there have been like a nice little like area to sit?
Plenty. This is a fairly big park. Before you would even leave it, you would be out of eyesight enough to sit down if you found a nice area within the park that you were already in.
Fuck yeah. I'm gonna go and sit at some like cool looking trees
Yeah.
and contact God.
Okay. You contact God. What?
Not actually though. I was just gonna fuck like in like the way of like with the necklace, just like holding it, just being like, chilling out.
Just vibing with God.
Yeah, just vibing with God. Doing a sick little like jig.
The sun seems to specifically crest the
What?
area that you're sitting. Not
I thought you were gonna say
intensely.
specifically shine right in your eye, and I was like, damn.
No, it's just like softly beaming down, so that it's not in your eyes. It's just like
It just went, hey.
Hey girl, hey.
Hey girl, hey.
So I'd just be chilling.
Yeah. You find Charlie chilling underneath a tree before you leave the park.
He'd be sitting like just like eyes closed, just sitting. Looks like he's meditating, but he's not. But like it's that vibe.
I think Evan will just stand directly over him.
So the
To
sun
cast
would
a
get so
shadow.
the
Yeah.
sun would be blocked.
Just wait for him to nudge.
Okay, so the sun would block. He'd immediately be like in his head thinking, well, it didn't suddenly become nighttime. And he'll look up. Can I help you?
You ready to go?
Oh, alright. And he'll stand.
Where to now?
I
Oh.
believe that.
That was for me. The
Yeah, not me.
exit camp. To the tunnel entrance.
The shaft.
To the shaft!
To the shaft!
To the Batcave. How would you like to get there? Are you renting a cart? Are you walking?
First
are
into
you
the
getting
crack,
horses?
now into the shaft.
How long was the
You know that it has to be called into the shaft.
No.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
Let's figure out. I'm gonna give you some time to actually decide how you want to get there, considering cart and horses do cost money. But I do think it's a good time to take a break, real quick. Considering what I expect to possibly happen. So go get yourself water, go to the bathroom, get some snacks, and let's hang out and talk to chat. And welcome back from break. Hope everybody's well. Hope everybody's doing good. Got your rest. Got your chill time. And we're gonna get right back into it. So you guys were heading towards the keep, the freelancers base location. And I had left you with the question before we went on break of how you would like to get there. The options being, rent a cart faster, but slower than getting horses for each of you, or renting horses. Completely up to you what you do.
How long is the walk?
The walk is like 4 or 5 hours.
That's not bad. I mean,
Remember
how
last-
low?
Less than ideal since we are a bit on a time crunch.
Yeah. But also remember what happened last time we rented the cart.
LOL.
Yes, but also
Yeah.
consider renting a
Badly.
cart still got you there within like an hour.
True.
How much is it to rent a cart?
Renting a cart, let me double check.
Cart.
For a horses and cart, renting that would be. I love that it did that. That's fine. A cart itself is 15 gold pieces. So it would probably be around, for renting it, probably around 50 for the carts, for the cart and the horses that you would need to pull it. And a cart could hold all of you.
So like I'm kind of broke. After that
Yeah,
one.
I think we should walk at that price point. It's unfortunate, but yeah, we just used a lot of our money on our potions and
Because I currently have 51 gold, so like I could pitch in, but we like again we don't have to pitch in, and I don't know if all of us have a decent amount left.
I've got a decent amount that I could pitch in. How
It's up
much
to you.
could everyone else pitch in?
I got a gold and
I'd
6
be willing-
silver.
Jesus. Maybe Lynette doesn't pitch in.
Oh, I also got a platinum.
Maybe Lynette keeps their money to themselves.
How much is a cart again?
50
50
gold for renting.
pieces.
50?
50.
Oh, okay. So
I could probably do like
Ooh.
15, 20.
Okay.
So how much do we have so far?
15,
15,
20.
20.
Hooray!
Is anyone else willing to pitch in?
I'll pitch in.
Yeah, come on, rich boy, fork it over.
Oh, okay. All right now.
yeah, got a point.
You pay
Right, didn't
extra.
you also say that you were a little rich?
I was.
I was in the
This is
other
on what?
campaign.
I may have bought a cosmetic item for 75 gold.
Ah, okay, never mind.
Happens to the best of us.
And really,
I,
can you blame them?
No.
It's
By the way, I
expensive
made my
to look
code
this
Billow.
good.
You stand there. No, I spent all of my money. Billow.
I can do like 10
Feels like a
gold.
little thrill.
But how much does it take to go by cart? How much is that?
50.
How much time does that save us?
It saves you a good. I said it's like 4 to 5 hours. It saves you 2 to 3 hours. It gets you there in like 2 hours.
Yeah, worth
so,
50
like,
gold.
double,
Mm,
triple
It
the
only
speed.
cuts it in half,
how
but
much?
that is not as much as would be nice.
Is there a
How much-
cheaper mode of transportation
No,
that we know of? Oh, okay.
that is
Horses?
the absolute cheapest. Horses are more expensive
Oh.
Yeah,
Okay,
that checks
cool.
out.
because horses are objectively faster.
Would it
Well,
be cheaper to buy
perhaps-
one horse and then tie all of us like to a thing, and then the horse just fucking runs and we just
A
hang
poor
on?
horse.
Honestly, it would be worse. It would
Yeah,
it would actually be slower than the cart.
No,
It falls under the
Anyway.
line of animal.
You forget that red is made of metal.
Oh, you know,
Yeah.
okay.
Oh, you're so right.
One thing to keep in mind as well, that I just thought of, if we bring a cart and we have to get away and hide like you guys did before, how are you gonna hide a cart?
Wait, big brain catapult.
We launch. We just fly and hope that we
and
land.
where's the nearest catapult, Charlie?
It is worth noting that
I believe
if
in
you're
us.
worried about hiding the cart, I have the capability to do that.
Oh, there's gotta.
Sorry, I just imagined a ride going through a catapult.
I
would-
am
it would
ready
be-
to get the
Like,
enemies.
Just flying.
Send me over.
Bro,
I
just
can
blocks
probably
it
take
off.
a wall out, you know? A cannonball?
Cannonball.
Yeah.
You know, it's interesting that Warforged don't have any sort of falling resistance.
Oh god.
That is
It's-
that's a little
Huh.
sad.
You think if you get thrown up high enough and you start coming down and set on fire because of how fast you're going, you'd be a fireball?
Yo, we gotta experiment now.
You'd need to be coming from orbit for that.
So we can do it. Catapult.
Man. Okay,
Uh,
I'm sorry.
Red does not want to fall from orbit.
Damn.
Probably wise. I'm gonna make the assumption that falling from orbit not good.
Putting that 20 intelligence
Sounds
to
great.
use.
I don't know what you're talking about. Sounds like a
So,
great time.
So you say you can hide a cart?
Yeah, no, I can hide the. I didn't realize that was directed towards me. Yes, I can.
Can you hide all of us and the cart?
While you're in it, and for some time, I could likely hide you. For a bit, if you need me to conceal your presence, if that's what you're asking.
Yay, Andy did math. That means I didn't have to do it.
Math.
Actually,
Math.
Excuse me. Um,
I'm alright with that.
I am also alright with this.
Slade.
Okay, so minus 10. So there we go. Slade.
so yeah, we get cart.
Yes.
Yay, cart.
An expensive episode.
This
Mm.
is
Yeah.
It's rough out here.
I just hope we can actually use the. Well, actually, I don't want to use any of the potions. That means like we're in trouble. So, I hope we don't.
I
have
hope
to
it
use
was a waste of money.
Yes, I hope it was a
It
big
would
waste. and-
really suck if that was a waste of money.
It'd be great if it was a waste of money.
Yeah, it'd be awesome.
And then
I
we
love
can
wasting
waste
my money on
later.
health potions.
Because then we could waste it later.
Well, regardless of that, you continue onwards. You buy this cart rent this cart rather, for 50 gold. And you make your way. Time is cut down by doing this. You make it there. I believe you had been planning to meet up around noon. No, pretty early, actually. You guys went and did some shopping first. So probably more like 10:30. You make it over there by noon, like 12:30. Going through the keep, it's the same thing you had seen before, but as you get to the room that Red leads you to, the statue that the salamander monster had busted out of, or the room that held that statue. It is evident to you as well that there is scratch marks along the floor that would denote an entry point into something. Redwood, probably, I assume. Actually, I'll turn the floor over to you, because this is your special discovery.
Red will just walk up and grab because the statue is holding the 3 parts of the statue are each holding like an item, and he'll just grab them, switch who is holding what, and then take a step back without saying anything.
Mm,
The statue slides away, revealing a large hole.
Ta-da!
well done. What are we looking at?
Red will just swivel and look at you. Is there more to that question? This is a tunnel.
It's the shaft.
The
It's
shaft.
shaft.
I love that movie.
So is this going into the mines, or
I think so.
how do we get down it? Is there a way to get down it?
It's not like a straight down shaft. It's like a the walkable.
No, this is
It
a
has a-
straight
it has a-
down.
No,
This is
the
a pit.
shaft, has
Down shaft.
the shaft has a little bit of curve, actually.
Oh. Oh shit! It's a straight down shaft.
Yeah, no, this is a pit. This is a straight up shaft.
A little to the left.
Oh,
A little to the left. It
okay.
goes upward a little. It curls at the end.
I don't know if I like this conversation anymore.
Yeah, that took a.
I'm a little. Anyway. Well, anyway.
Trying to
Yeah.
get down the shaft, Red.
Isaiah didn't catch that it was a shaft.
We kept saying it was a shaft.
Yeah, and shafts can be of many shapes and sizes.
That's true. It could have been a tunnel.
Red, you brought us to a pit.
Yes.
We're gonna get down the
I
pit.
can't breathe.
How do,
Can I take a rock and like drop it down the pit to try and gauge distance?
You drop the rock down the pit.
Go
Hold on. Let me check the map for this real quick, because this would be funny.
Look, the thing just
My
comes
bad,
up.
guys. I thought this was like a slowly descending tunnel. We were just gonna waltz down.
The map.
I
for
was the one
this- Uh,
who was truly shafted here.
Oh, that was a
Apparently-
good one.
Crazy, Caleb.
Truly.
That one-
Yeah.
I like that one.
Man,
Apparently, the shaft was redacted all along.
Fuck.
Oh god.
yeah.
Man,
Which corner? I want top left, bottom left, top right, bottom right. Which corner are you dropping the rock from?
I was thinking like the center. Or
Down
how
the
big is
middle? Okay,
the
that's fine.
there's-
It's pretty.
yeah.
It's a pretty big hole.
or maybe
you could-
throw it so it bounces on a wall and wait to hear the last bounce.
You throw it against the wall that kind of like is the floor essentially to get it to bounce. And you wait. I need you to make a perception check. Anybody who's
Yeah.
waiting to listen to this land.
I would have, but I in
Alright.
fact have the perception of a
You
of
can
a,
I
still
got a
of
roll.
a, of a blind
Oh,
person.
I'm gonna still
Yeah.
perceive. I'm gonna still try to perceive.
Okay.
Oh.
So everybody, except for Lynette,
Perceive.
Oh,
Well,
you don't hear anything. As far
Well-
as you're aware, it never touches the ground.
Man.
Lynette,
Mm-hmm.
it's actually not too long before you pick up just the slightest sound. You hear it.
Oh,
What
like
the
something
fuck is that?
swallowing?
As it lands on something wet and soft,
Oh,
Oh.
okay.
Oh.
Hey,
Oh.
yo.
which seems
So
to have
we were-
Why
dampened
is
the
shaft
vast
wet and
majority of the sound.
soft?
We were
I'm gonna
fucking
look-
joking about the shaft part, alright?
It was a joke.
It was a joke. Why is it got a
Yeah.
thrusty in here?
Keep talking. Keep talking.
Oh, man.
Wait, we're in Baldur's Gate as a sphincter.
Oh no, it's the
You know what?
sphincter.
Maybe I'll adopt the rule that every time you guys sexualize one of my locations, I add a monster to the next combat.
No.
Oh
Are you trying to party wipe us?
Are you
Now that's a
trying to
different kind of
party wipe
monster.
yourself?
Okay, but you don't have to do it though.
Guys, okay, so whenever it hits, whatever it hit, I'm gonna look really disgusted.
You alright?
Did no one else hear that?
Hear what?
No.
You guys didn't hear the squish that it just made?
A better
No.
word would be
No.
I'm
squelch.
sorry, what?
Sorry, squelch.
Yeah, squelch is a better word.
Squelch.
Thank you,
Oh, I
thesaurus.
hate that word.
Such a good
Squelch.
word. Squelch.
Ugh.
It hit something wet and squishy.
Oh,
I
I don't like that.
Wet and squishy.
Shut.
don't. You're doing it
That's
to
a-
yourself now.
I know, I'm sorry. That one's
That's a
me.
was, not a was.
You
Yeah,
made
you're no
this
better than I.
weird. You. Never mind.
Just
So-
that's it. You're fired.
You're banned
Man.
from David Busters.
Oh man.
So
No, my
I don't
Dave and
believe we should go
Buster's.
down there. Because it's wet and squishy.
You know, that's a great assumption to make.
Did none of you actually really hear that? Was it just me?
How do we know it's not mud or something?
Do you want to throw another rock down? We could see in a different spot. Just see if it's maybe like that one spot, you know?
You have, like, a
Strail just grabs
layer
a
or
rock and just
something?
chucks it
Okay,
down.
let's say which
Strail
side
launches
and
it.
which direction are you throwing this rock from? It does actually matter. Which corner?
Yep.
Which corner, which direction? Yeah, bottom left, bottom right, top left, top right.
Top right.
Top right being thrown which direction?
Down?
You're just dropping it from top right?
No, I'm like chucking it down. Like you know, like the I'm gonna
Down
throw
is
it on
not
the
down.
ground.
Okay, so you're throwing it straight down.
Well, you said it goes down, right?
Rephrase it, Kyle. Rephrase it.
So the pit goes straight down. The question here was throwing a rock from a different angle. So I'm asking, which angle are you throwing it from? You said you want to throw it from the top right corner.
Yes.
Are you throwing it towards the top left corner down? Towards the, like, where are you throwing it down? Because you could drop it. That's an acceptable answer. I'm just asking you where and how you're throwing it.
I guess I would try to keep it more towards right, but then lean it a little bit towards the middle. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay.
You throw it. I'm gonna keep your perception checks from before. All of you hear the sound of like the
Oh.
Oh.
so it bounces along something before once again squelching into something.
Now
Alright,
I
well
heard
that's
it.
How
yeah,
many,
that's
like-
not pleasant.
Is there a way to gauge how many feet it is to the squelch?
Oh yeah, I mean you heard the bounce was like a couple seconds.
And how many feet would that possibly be?
15, 20.
Ooh,
Oh,
she's close.
Well, it's because we couldn't hear the thing.
oh.
Yeah, because it landed in the squelch before.
You know what I would like to do, Mr. DM, man?
What?
I would like to cast light on the next rock we throw down the shaft.
That's probably why.
Fuck, my bad, guys.
I was
Um,
waiting for that.
It's
And
okay, bro.
I will cast light on the rock and then throw it down the shaft.
You cast light on a rock and throw it down the shaft. Which corner?
The same one in method as Estrell just
Okay.
did.
Yeah, you do. You watch as it travels down. It does hit along the floor pretty soon. It is around 15, 20 feet down. And you do see that there's a differentiation in the floor. Some of it seems to be stone, and then eventually it skitters into, like, the rock bounces into what looks to be softer floor, where it immediately goes again
Oh,
and sinks
Ooh.
into something next to the floor. You can't tell exactly what it is, but it's dark.
Oh, what the fuck is that?
It also does not sink like instantly. It lands in it. There's a slight, and then it gradually sinks into it.
oh. Okay,
That's
let's not.
Is that like
What did it when there was still light on the rock, what did that look like?
Mud.
Word.
is that? I was gonna say,
Mud.
is that,
Word.
is that
And there's
Short
non-mud
answer.
ground to land on, right?
Huh?
There's non-mud ground to land
Yeah,
on.
no,
right?
absolutely.
Bested
But
by
would we want to land on the mud because that means it'll be softer to land on?
You could jump in the mud.
The mud is.
The mud slurps. I don't know how I feel about that.
Quick mud.
Yeah, I don't know. Quick mud.
Yeah, man.
yeah, I was gonna say it's
You never heard about
hopefully
quick
it's
mud as a
just quick
child?
mud.
It's like quicksand.
Well, I'm familiar with quick
Mud.
mud.
Mud. I
I
don't
do
like that
be familiar
answer.
with quick mud.
Let's not go into the mud. I don't like how fast he said he's familiar with it.
Yeah.
Just because I'm familiar with it doesn't mean that I thought of it in this
Shut
moment.
up.
Now
I'm just
that's
saying, it doesn't mean that I thought of it.
You're fired.
that's
Can I
exactly what
throw
it
a few
means.
more light rocks down in different ways to try and, get an idea of what it is down there?
Sure.
Can I help?
Fucking rocks
Yeah.
down there and then our presence.
Y'all start throwing.
Is-
Honestly, actually, anybody with dark vision can just see down there.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah, what's down there?
What's down
Nobody
there?
thought to bring that up.
Yeah, what's down there?
Was
You know,
it? I think. Oh wait.
how about
I have a funny
you
bit. I have a funny bit.
Yeah, go for it.
So Charlie wouldn't have even tried to look down there because he's like, nah, I can't see. And then would have seen the light rock get thrown. He would have looked over, and then suddenly he's like, huh. I can see down there now. And he's just processing that. I think that's funny.
It is a
He's
large
like, damn, I can see there
room.
now. That's crazy.
For those of you that have dark vision, even 60 feet. One of you has 120 feet.
Hey,
Hey.
You do?
You
I'm sick of not seeing.
Charlie got sick of not seeing and took a
I'm
feature
sick of
from
not
Warlock that
seeing.
lets him see through everything.
Nice.
Magical darkness.
Yeah. And in magical darkness.
I'm sick of not seeing shit, damn it.
It is a fairly muddy looking cavern. There are some walkways to move about on. A lot of the floor is mud. It does seem to bubble occasionally, and you do also notice like slight gouts of smoke. It's not like burning type quality, but like steam occasionally puff out of it
Oh, okay.
from
Does it
very
look like
specific
it
spots.
leads to the mine?
You can't fully tell from just looking through this hole because your vision is cut off by the amount that like there's a lower lip that cuts off your full vision of the room.
Hmm.
Man.
Can we move to the other side to look at it from a different angle?
There's still a lower lip. It's a problem of like you would have to descend a little bit in there to check. I mean, you could always put somebody
Mm.
down there and hold them by their hold somebody over the pit by their feet.
I could do
See,
it.
now that's
Definitely
just
safe.
funny.
Dip their head in.
Safe.
Put me in.
Mm.
Put
No,
me in.
no, 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 no.
Yeah, put the
Put me in,
paladin in.
coach.
Put the paladin who can't see in.
Yes,
No,
exactly.
no, 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 no.
Yes,
You are not
yes.
going down there till we know it's safe.
Mom, I have the whole world to see. My bad.
But, Mom, why can't I learn to be on my own? I have
Oh, I
the
have
whole
the
world
whole
to
world
see.
I can go take a look down there.
How are you gonna get up?
I have wings.
You
I was about to say,
do.
the one
That'll
that
do
can
it.
fly.
That's a really good point.
Forgot that you
That is-
did.
Oh, that's
That
awesome.
is a solid point.
You know, yeah, I mean, yeah.
All of our problems
You know what?
solved.
Hell yeah.
Remember Hayden.
Is it enough
He's got
room
wings.
for him to?
Yeah,
Go
no,
ahead.
he can at least the pit itself is about like it is no, it's actually pretty big. It's 15 by 15 for the pit. So Emin could easily extend he'd probably have to like tuck them in a bit, but could easily like fly down with his wings. And surveil the area. It
Can he
does.
fly up?
Yeah, he could get out.
Okay.
Uh
It does both.
Emin going down there and doing that, you do make out that it does have a tunnel leading off from it.
Okay, I'll shout that back up to them. There's like a tunnel leading, I'm assuming, to more of the mines.
You see any other way that we could get down there?
Do I?
Not really.
I mean, I guess I could just take you one by one.
That's an option.
I think I'm not entirely sure how much I can see now, but I can really see a lot down there. If you want, you could see how much I could see of it.
Sure. I'll clap and grab Charlie.
Charlie just jumps.
Or,
I'm
he
just
actually?
joking.
Okay.
I'm joking.
Yeah,
He actually
you
swan dives.
get flown. You get flung down. Are you setting Charlie down on one of the walkways?
Bro's got me by the
Not,
scruff.
Or are you carrying? Just
Not-
like floating Charlie
I-
around.
I think carrying. I don't fully trust the
It
ground
is
yet.
hard to fully angle in here because it's not that
Oh, it is
deep of a cavern.
Gotcha.
Damn. If only I still had my weird, stupid little gem from last time. I could be tiny.
But you do hold a little bit, and Charlie, you can see this entire cave. It does
Same.
go the cavern splitting off, the tunnel does go deeper than you can see though.
There's a lot down here, and it definitely goes further than I can see. I'd estimate I can see like maybe 100, 120, something like that. It goes further than that.
Red, you remember something in this moment. You had heard something
Just yes.
down here before.
Oh man.
I don't know if you remember.
I don't. Red
You
does.
had heard.
Red does.
Red does.
Red does.
You had heard a very echoing, considering cavern.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
From
my
down here
goodness.
before.
There may be creatures down there. Be careful.
What if it was
Oh.
getting sucked in by the mud? Oh no.
That should have come sooner. I apologize.
I think it kind of came with the territory.
Charlie, you looking around the mud?
Yeah.
Make perception check.
He's gonna kind of like, wait, how is Emin carrying Charlie specifically?
I feel like under the shoulders. Like under
Okay,
the
so like
armpits, I
when
mean.
he's so when he's looking at the mud, he's gonna kind of like pull his feet up a bit to be like, he's like, I don't know if I like what's in the mud right now. And I guess
How
try and
high off
stay
the
as-
ground are you?
I'm trying to stay as close to the top as possible.
Okay, ceiling being 15 feet, which is like the harder place to fly. You could probably fly comfortably at about 10 feet.
Here's open. Oh, thank God! Not 20.
Charlie,
Ooh, let's go.
you notice that
Oh my
in the
God.
burbles, there's
what?
glints of metal beneath the mud in some of the places where it bubbles. Weapons, armor, bits and pieces of different things, and you do notice waving around from one side of the room is a hand frantically waving, and you just hear,
Emin, put me back up there right now. There's somebody in the fucking mud. And
I'll
like
fly
I'm gonna
back
try
up.
and immediately try to like get back to the thing so that Emin can go and hopefully pull them out. Because I was like, Charlie doesn't have the strength. Emma might be able to do it if they don't have Charlie.
you fly Charlie back up. Are you flying down and grabbing the person out of the mud?
Can I? What? I just see a hand.
You see a hand waving frantically, like flailing around. Clearly somebody has sunken and is submerged beneath the mud, even their head at this point.
Okay, yeah, I'll grab them.
You grab them, and as you do, the hand grabs back. You begin to pull up. There's a wet, sort of squelching noise as you pull
Delicious.
this person out of the mud, and you immediately hear as you have pulled
Oh,
the zombie out of the mud. It is
Immediately
immediately
drops
going
them.
to attack you.
My bad. I thought it might have been a person.
You
I think it
fell
was a
for my ploy.
Well,
it was
I thought it was a
person at some point.
current.
You fell for the ploy that I had crafted.
My bad.
Person,
As you
present
see an
tense.
armored individual immediately begin to bite up at you. They're
You know
going
what
to
would
make
be
an attack on you.
I was gonna say, you know what would be funny? Emin just drops them and they just immediately sink right back in.
That would
Just
be pretty fun.
okay, bye.
See
They
ya.
probably. It's likely that they'll miss. I will say that.
Damn, you don't believe in the bro?
It's a zombie.
Listen.
You don't believe in them, bro?
No.
You don't believe in the bruh?
Do you know zombies' stats?
No.
You don't believe in them,
They're
bro?
bad.
Yeah, you don't believe in the bro?
There's a
Gotta
reason
believe in
zombies are like a classic monster that people throw at people because they are really weak.
So, you know, I would just say that in front of his face.
Bro knows
You know,
what
you're
he's
gonna
about.
give bro a complex.
I will add stuff to the tracker.
Make him feel bad about himself. Damn.
Damn. That's not cool. Not cool, man.
Oh damn, this pit's
We
bigger
don't
than it should
condone
be.
bullying. Sometimes.
Huh. Well, this map is
I
now
mean,
bigger
unless
than
they
it was
deserve
supposed
it.
to be. That's fine though.
I'm kidding.
I said that 2 seconds ago.
Yeah, that's why I said sometimes.
Smaller than it's
Sometimes.
supposed to be.
Sometimes.
Didn't
No,
we
We
just
don't
bully
condone
them?
bullying.
Well, that's fine.
Sometimes.
A couple
I
hours
I don't
earlier.
always bullying, but when I do.
It's for a good purpose. For a
Yeah.
good cause.
It's for a good cause, guys.
Vicious mockery.
Yeah.
Wonder how Carver's doing.
I think about that every once in a while.
Hey, you just saw him.
I
Yeah,
know.
just
Good.
what's
Yeah.
what's bro up to?
But
Oh yeah, how's he
can we
doing?
get a side flash to Carver?
We come back and he's got a wife and kids.
No, what is it? What is it? What's the name of that? Darren. Darren's just like, yeah, I hear voices, and Carver's just like, oh, me too sometimes.
Darren and Carver get married and call
Alright.
it.
Yeah, they're gay. That's cute.
We come back, they have a house, kids, they're
Yeah.
married. And they're like, y'all
They
have
are.
been taking fucking forever. It's been 2 hours.
Let me drag your
It's been 5
sheets onto
years.
this.
It's been 5 minutes and they're married and they have kids already and they're like, damn, y'all took forever.
They have all the stones that we're looking for.
We were
Yeah,
invited.
they're like, we actually already solved it. We actually found Kinza.
We actually fought the big bad for you.
Yeah, we actually
Okay,
beat the whole
guys.
campaign. What have y'all been up to?
Yeah, just
We're trying to
guys,
finish,
we beat
yeah.
the whole campaign. Let me see real quick if I can do something.
We're stuck in a shell.
No! I don't know.
No, you can't. Our immediate response.
Me when I'm trying to load like a page on like Google or something, I'm like, can I do this? Nope, apparently not.
Nope.
Alright.
See you.
Alright, cool. Good to know.
This would be really cool.
It's entirely
It
possible.
would be so awesome.
It would be so
Would
cool.
be
so cool. It would be so cool.
That was right into the mic.
Wait, what is that from? Why do I know that?
Honestly, I can't remember what I don't.
Yeah, I can't remember anymore.
either.
Hang on.
Ah. Cool.
Oh my god, it's from Teen Titans Go.
Okay, that's
That's
checked out.
Is it?
crazy. Yeah.
Dude,
I
Yeah.
love
Teen
Teen
Titans
Titans
Go.
Go.
The movie
actually-
actually.
Yeah.
Actually, it's Teen Titans Go, the movie.
Dude, Teen Titans Go is so good. I like the songs.
Robin getting rejected every 2 seconds.
Yes,
It's
that
so
too.
awesome.
Rest in peace.
It'd be so cool.
Y'all
Isn't that
remember
them
when
fighting
everybody would
crying?
edit like the like audio of the TEENTITANS and like to literally
Yeah.
any song ever.
Yeah,
I
that
mean,
sounds
yeah,
about right.
it does fucking slap.
It slapped, but
It
oh my
does.
god, the amount of times people like put it onto a song and I was like, guys, please.
Please
It's
let me
like the
breathe.
77th variation. Please.
Let me go.
The first
Set me
30
free.
were cool.
Set me free.
Technically speaking, y'all would have visibility. So I'm gonna drag everybody onto the map where they would about be above. I will also set. I found out I can set y'all's elevations.
Ooh.
I remembered to light the rock and then forgot to light my damn head so we could all see. I'll lock in. I'll lock in, guys, I swear.
Guys,
Wait, what?
my bad.
Hey man, I got us here to the shaft and
Yeah.
and I used up all my juice.
Not the shaft.
Happens to the best of us.
Not the shaft.
Not the
All right,
shaft.
I will make
Can't
cavern
believe bro
entrance.
used up all the juice in the shaft. That's crazy.
That is
Yeah,
Oh,
right.
I
that's
juiced all over the shaft and
sucks,
there's no
man.
more juice. I used all my juice getting to the shaft and had no juice
Whoa,
left for
that
the
was some
shaft.
dice that got rolled.
I came too fast to the shaft and now I have no more
Y'all
juice.
should now be able to see cavern entrance.
Before I was at the shaft before you guys were at the shaft, but you know I came too fast to the shaft, and so now I can't come to the shaft
got a
at
little
all.
to the
excited.
shaft anymore.
You're a
Yeah.
little too excited.
Oh, yeah.
I came too hard to the shaft,
Yeah.
so now I'm
No,
stuck in the
it's
shaft. And now I can't. I can't. Happens to the best of us when you're stuck in the shaft.
Yeah. So there are there's a
Not see it,
zombie
okay. Awesome.
presently attacking Emin.
Are there no lights in the bandit hideout at all?
This is underground.
Why am I underground?
My bad. I shouldn't look at chat, but I was making sure that there weren't any like bot messages that I just
That's fine.
see. Even if you was a zombie and I was a grave robber, I wouldn't rob your grave. That's fucking
Aw.
rough.
That is
rough.
Oh,
That's rough.
That's
That's
cute.
a good one though. No, I would not rob your grave.
Oh.
Like, yeah.
you're
like,
so
you're,
awful.
You're,
Like,
like
you're-
you're,
like,
you're
you're
too
not good
broke
enough.
that I'm not even gonna rob your grave. Yeah.
Man.
Happens to the best of us.
Oh, and I don't
Mhm,
have
we know
a
this,
token
though.
I would
for
rob
the boy.
your grave, Kay.
You would? Oh my
Yeah.
god. Only for my
That's
stray
hilarious.
kids. My
So I enabled the
chans.
feature that y'all might notice on the combat tracker, where the
Oh.
zombies now have names.
Well, the zombies
Wait.
what?
Meet nervous zombie number 1.
Nervous
Who will
Oh,
die?
zombie number
He's a
Actually,
nervous old dude.
I can see him in
I too am a nervous zombie.
in
Are we supposed to roll
the
I
initiative?
too nervous and zombie.
Yes,
better
you are supposed to roll initiative now.
Oh, lol.
He is
Oh, is
getting
that
an
what it-
attack off of off first because surprise attack.
Jesus.
Says so.
He rolled a
Dude.
nat 1.
Oh,
bruh.
nervous zombie,
Ow.
no.
Doing my nails right
And
now.
in this
He bites
encounter
Evan.
with
I'm
also
nervous
doing my nails
zombie,
right
I've
now.
decided to roll my best initiative yet.
Hey.
He
Oh, it's a 17. Nice job.
nervous
Oh, that's pretty
zombie is going to attack
you.
Emin.
A long way from 4s.
Holy
I-
crap! Nervous zombie rolled a nat 20.
Damn.
good.
Because of course he did. Because of course.
Don't worry, it's the most wasted nat 20 ever.
Bro does 2 damage.
It's 2d6 instead. He rolled max.
Oh.
Well, not
Bruh.
max, but like a lot. 12
Un
damage.
momento de bruh.
Yeah.
The zombie bites into your arm that you lifted out with, very quickly chomping down, and you can feel like your muscles separating.
Ooh,
Ooh.
Jesus,
Well, that's disrespectful.
It's a zombie.
that is
Yeah, but that's disrespectful.
It's going for the rip. It's going for the rip and tear.
That's disrespectful.
That's kinda what
you
zombies
when
do.
I
Emin,
have too much
I will
Chipotle.
say, though this is not a mechanical feature,
Thank you.
if it were to do that
You're welcome.
like 2 more times, it could rip off your arm.
Oh.
Ooh. No, that's not cute.
That also does
No.
rely on it getting another crit 2 more times, but be warned.
We have been warned.
Combat has officially started.
Yippee!
Can I? Okay, I want to see. This is maybe tipping my hand, but I want to see what happens if that. Does that show up? It doesn't! Oh, that's sick!
Words.
I don't like how excited the DM just got.
I
over
also-
something.
I am
not-
excited with mechanics. It's nothing. It's nothing exactly threatening.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Exactly. His
Man,
word.
There's more than this one zombie here. Y'all, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna pretend that there's not more than one zombie.
Hey, DM
Yeah.
guy.
Uh-huh.
I hate to be that guy, but I think you've put me at the bottom of the shaft, and I'm
No, don't worry. I am aware that you're not at the bottom of the shaft. I haven't added your heights yet.
Word. I shall proceed.
Yes. It is Charlie's turn, top of initiative.
Good morning.
Oh, hey,
Hey.
lovely day we're having.
Yeah. So can
Aw,
I
that's
So
cute.
can I see any of the goobers down there?
You see the one that's biting Andy or Emin. That's currently you can tell that that is a very big wound.
Yeah.
Also,
well,
Emin would probably yell out in pain from not expecting it.
Well,
Yeah.
I can't believe we got a zombie crit.
I'm gonna be real honest with you.
Well,
It's lucky that it was a zombie.
Don't mind me.
No, I didn't do that.
Just gonna put a hex on that. Hold reliable.
Wow.
So I might have hit. Maybe.
Sort of. Kind of.
Perhaps.
Possible.
Not
Challenge.
entirely sure.
It's possible, but is
Nah,
it
why
plausible?
would that hit?
It is
It
entirely
doesn't
possible.
say that it hits. It's just a green check mark. Yeah, it hits.
Anyway. And I'm flinging it 10 feet back. Get out, wench!
Yes, it goes flying off of Emin because that's unwilling movement. Funny thing,
Oh
10
no.
damage to that zombie.
Blows its head off.
It might.
Oh,
I was like, it
Oh,
better
no,
not regen
hey,
because that's
it
not
doesn't.
necrotic.
It does go flying back. It does fly off of Emin. When it strikes the ground, you do begin to hear just from the mud.
That's how I
As
sound
it's
when I
clear
wake
that
up
there
in the
are more
morning.
of them. As you do begin to see hands slowly rising out of the mud. I feel like for some reason it was set on the wrong person. But
Oh,
Lynette.
was it not? Oh wait.
It for some reason was set on Emin.
No, what the fuck? I clicked this one.
It wasn't you. I think it was just set on the wrong thing.
What the fuck?
Ouchie.
It's now set on Lynette. Lynette, it's fully your turn.
Oh, I thought you meant my spell. I was like,
No.
My bad. Never mind. Anyway.
Let me also get your elevations on there so I remember not to attack you.
LOL.
Yet.
Yeah.
Gulp.
Y'all are 20 feet up.
How much damage would I take if I dropped down 20 feet?
2d6.
Maybe don't do that.
Jeez. Alright, maybe I don't want to.
Yeah, maybe
Okay,
don't do
okay.
that one.
Can I... One dang it. Hold on. Can I do anything?
I don't know. Can you?
Mm. Mm.
You good?
Yeah, I just don't think I can actually hit the is the zombie dead?
No, it just flew off of him and is slowly sinking back into the mud.
Oh, I can't see it on the map, probably because I'm so high up. Um. Is there a way that somebody can get me down there really quick?
Not on your turn, probably.
It's just a hop, skip, and a jump.
2d6 of a skip and a jump.
Is it 2 or is it
2d6. Because
Oh,
it's 20 feet.
Is it
Are
20?
they within?
That's what Cass said.
Is
Okay.
Emin and Charlie within 30 feet of me?
Yeah, I'm right here.
I'd like to bless.
Bless. Bless up.
Bless up.
Fun fact,
How
Kay,
many- is
Bless
it
affects
just-
3 creatures. Or maybe 4.
Yes.
I forget.
It's 3. How is it? Any roll or attack or saving throw? Okay,
I believe
cool.
it's attack or saving throw.
Yeah. It is. So I'm choosing Emin, Charlie, and then can I do myself?
Yeah, you can bless yourself. I
Sweet.
will say, you're 20 feet up. Emin is 5 feet up, but Emin is monumentally on the other side of the room.
Is he within 30 feet
No.
of me? No.
No.
Okay.
Very much no.
Then it would be me, or you know what? I'll get the other 3 that
How
I
long
can
does bless
reach.
last?
It lasts for
Centuries.
up to a minute.
Huh? Yeah, I mean, hey. Not a bad choice. Make sure you select the
So-
tokens you're blessing.
Oh, I don't think I did, but
You still can.
You-
You still have time.
I do.
Yeah.
I don't know. It says
Or I
refund
guess I can.
resource.
Who are
Yeah,
you?
so
Who are you blessing?
Charlie. Honestly, the other 3, Charlie, Estrell, and Red, because
Moving
they're the
over to the
closest
side
ones.
for a second.
I'm with all the
Yeah.
passion.
There you go. Bless. Congratulations, you have been blessed.
Let's go. I feel so blessed.
Which means you can add a D4. Can roll a D4 and add number rolled to attack rolls or saving throws. You're welcome.
Yay.
It doesn't give us a description on our thing. It just says bless. It
Yeah.
I
says,
imagine it'll automatically apply. Hopefully.
And then
wouldn't that
I was
be the
in touch.
Weeks,
Aw,
man?
dang it.
Who is
Yeah.
it? Knock knock.
Knock knock. Anyway, hopefully, was that Kay that just got interrupted?
No.
Well, keep going
No,
with your turn
okay.
then.
I think that's it. I can't get down
Is
there by
bless an
myself.
action or a
So.
bonus action?
Bless is a
Spell.
action.
Okay. Any
And
bonus
Kate can't
action?
get down there right now.
I can't do
Unless you
anything
jump.
else, I don't think, really. I'm not jumping. So
Hey, it could only be 2 points of damage.
it could.
But it also could be 12.
Speaking of, I
Yeah.
need to roll him onto there.
So basically, I'm gonna be jumping down there.
He doesn't have a sheet right now. On Foundry, at least. So we're just gonna give him something similar. Monsters. Humanoid. It doesn't look like him, but it's got spells. There. And he should be listed as friend, hopefully. Can I? His name is now Alder.
Oh wait.
It is now
Oh,
Alder.
dang it.
Like,
Can I are we ruling it as cantrips can be done as a bonus action?
Uh, I think we were.
Okay.
What?
Was that
Is the
if you
zombie-
cast a spell, you could cast a cantrip as a bonus action, I believe, was what we were ruling it with. Nobody remembers to do it though.
Okay. Well, I just
What?
did. So
Okay.
is the zombie or any of the zombies that I perhaps see within 30 or within 60 feet of me?
Yeah, there could be some. I think there might be some that are close to you like that.
Okay, can I can I cast Sacred Flame?
Let me double check to make sure there are.
Okay.
Because I could be lying.
It's 60 feet.
60 feet. You're 20 feet up. Actually, no.
No?
No.
Man?
If you were on
Okay,
the
never
ground, yes.
That damn hypotenuse, man. It'll get you.
Yep.
Never mind then. That's it.
On this-
I blessed and
these
then I'm done.
Measurement tool. Double checking.
Oh,
The nearest
Oh, I
other
already
one is
ended it.
47 feet away. Yeah, I didn't think so.
47? Wait, it was within
47 without the
60.
20. Without the 20.
Oh, never mind.
It's this one. 5,
I have. Wait, I did.
15,
Hold on. Did I do
20,
bless? I don't think I
25.
blessed.
You did. 25, 30,
Oh,
35,
so
40,
whenever I cast
45,
bless,
50,
the
55.
ones that I chose,
60.
was it Astrael, Charlie, and Red? The emblem on my forehead is now on your hand, and it shines a fiery ember.
Aww.
Mhm. You're welcome.
Oh, can it not?
Can I not what?
Oh, really? Oh, that's dumb. I'm gonna ignore that.
Yeah. Fuck it.
Yeah, we don't need it.
Yeah. I
Whatever
don't know
that
what we're
means.
talking about, but yes.
I don't either.
Something else's turn
Yeah.
ends. Emin, it's your turn.
Oh,
Well, that was quick.
Where is the nearest zombie?
There's the one that just got yeeted off of your arm that's now technically 10. You have a 10-foot gap, but you do also see a hand reaching up to your left. I will now make this zombie visible. Say hello to Anxious Zombie.
Thanks, zombie.
they're all nervous.
That's me for real.
For him. The nerve zombie I got, because, I'd be scared
I would
too.
like you to make a perception check.
Has anxiety.
Oh.
Yeah. These
Given
zombies
that you
really be
were
going
low to
through
the
it.
ground for the sake of having to grab
guess they're
the
both.
zombie. Yeah, you
Damn.
see it. You don't so much as see something as you feel a chill run down your back as you're probably looking at the one that bit you, as you feel something cold behind you. I will reveal this
He's
one.
right behind me, isn't he?
He's right
Right
behind me,
behind
isn't
you.
he?
It's funny that you should mention
Oh.
that.
Oh, no.
Now what
Now
the fuck
what?
is that?
Because the answer is
What
yes,
is
he
it?
is right behind you.
What the
Aw,
fuck is
meow.
He
that?
did have to use all his movement that turn to get there. No,
What the
it
fuck
didn't.
is
It didn't
that?
miss an opportunity attack because it was forced movement.
Well, seeing that I am now surrounded, I am, in fact, going to go into a rage.
Probably wise. You go into a rage as you let out your battle
angry.
cry. That's our bonus action. What would you like to do for your main action? Can I assume
Uh,
that you might, perhaps,
Run away. Oh.
indeed. I'll
Wonderful.
swing at him.
You'll take a swing at him. Hmm.
Indubitably.
Indubitably.
Wait, let me
Swing
target
your
him first,
blade at
actually.
this foul creature from hell. Oh, also, how did you do? What? No!
Oh,
I was about to say something, and then I noticed a contradiction to what I was about to say. So I
Damn
locked the token rotation thing.
oh.
But it appears that
Yippee!
Astrael still somehow managed
Oh.
to rotate their
Mhm.
token.
My
That's
bad.
crazy.
God
That's
damn.
crazy.
I was trying to zoom in again.
Oh, I can still rotate mine.
But I locked it.
Oh, me too. Whee!
No. But I
The
locked
rotate doesn't care about your
Uh,
laws and rules.
Make sure that you have the creature selected and roll your attack.
Don't recite the old magic to
Oh,
let's
me.
freaking
that's a hit.
go.
You hit Cynical Spectre number 1.
Numero
Damn.
uno.
Cynical
And then
Spectre.
Wait, do I
Number
get a second
one.
attack?
You
Or do I
do
do
have a
damage
second
first?
attack.
Cynical. That sounds
good.
kind
Do
of
Would you
damage
like to
first
roll
or
your
I-
second attack
okay.
now, or would you like to roll your second attack after you deal your damage?
Hmm.
I
This
relate
seems
to
like a
this.
PC guy. I'll wait, do I do
I relate to the cynical
divine
spectre.
where's the
Yes.
You can call that. I believe that's is that a bonus action to use, or is that a free
Oh
action?
wait, let me double check. I think it's a free action. Divine Fury. What's it
When you're
say?
raging your first, the first creature you hit each of your first creature.
Let's go. Alright, so I'll just add that to the damage. I'll do damage first then. That's 1d6 plus 2. Oh!
Oh boy.
Damn.
Oh
Goodness.
boy. Yeah.
Happens.
You hit it. Some of that damage should not have been resisted. As you see, it has.
Oh my
As
god,
you
I'll roll
see
it
that
separately next
your
time.
your attack does not seem to deal as much damage as you expected it would, but it should have been more than that. How much of that damage was? That was a 4. For that, so 15 half should be 7. That should be 11 damage. So I'll deal 2 additional to it, which is ironic. It reels back as it's surprised that you can see it, and you just hear it.
Hell yeah. Just like
Then
me
I
for real.
square. Then I square up again and hit him again.
You swing
The cynical
a second
spectre is
time.
real.
Yeah, man. Cynical Spectre me like this for
Actually,
real.
I believe your attack does not hit me because I don't believe it does. You strike it in the face.
You bashed
I
in the
don't
face.
believe your attack hits me, therefore it doesn't. I'm cynical.
Actually.
Me every 5 seconds to anything that hits me in this game.
That is
Nuh-uh.
literally you, yes.
Yeah, I'm like, nah.
Wait, but I did actually hit it though, right?
Yes, you did.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Oh, okay. I
I'm
was like,
being silly.
It's
Cynical.
goofy time.
You're silly goofy.
You deal out of that 11, you deal 5 as it does not have a corporeal form. It
Man.
does, however, seem to be having a hard time holding its physical form together.
Me too.
It's trying its best.
real.
Man, this was so relatable.
Alright.
Just me too,
And
dude.
then-
Me too.
Me too.
That is me
Samesies.
turn.
Red. You.
Yeah. DM, am I supposed to be seeing actually anything?
Are you seeing things?
No.
That's because you have no light on you. And there's no
There's no
light in
light.
this room.
Not in the. There wasn't any light in the
There
room.
is above, but it's too complicated to make an above room to this. So
Okay. Cool. If I'm gonna cast a leveled spell with my action, and I'm allowed to cast a cantrip with a bonus action, does it have to follow in that order, or can the bonus action come first?
I'm assuming that your bonus action will be light so that you can actually see.
That might be the play.
I will, in the specific case of it being light, allow it to go first. Because I want you to be able to see.
But the typicalness is that the action has to come
Yes,
first?
the typical, because the action is you cast a spell above first level or above, and you get to cast a it is specifically a non-damaging first or second level spell or a cantrip.
Does a cantrip have to be non-damaging?
No. That's why it's separated by an or.
Are you telling me I can cast 2 leveled spells per turn?
Yeah, as long as the other level spells don't deal damage.
And are of second level or lower?
Second level or lower, yeah.
And that's not a scaling, that's a hard second level?
That is a hard, it has to be second level or lower. You cannot upcast. It very much has to be that.
But the spell has to come first, in
Yeah.
most cases.
Yes.
Okay. Well then I will cast light
Okay. You
on
cast
my
light.
forehead. And I will put my palms one facing the ground, one facing up, and I will just rub it a few times in the shaft as you do, or on top of the shaft, as it were.
Yo.
As you
And
do.
then
Yeah, get on top of the
that'll
shaft.
create like a magical friction, and I will slap that on my head,
Sure.
and
you
then
do.
I can see
Bro was a fly right there, like spit in the hands, rub it together, and
pretty
Yeah.
much. Do I have to make my own C? Let me do this. Place remove target.
I
Nope.
could perhaps put an aura on you, maybe, hopefully.
I wanna do it, man.
Okay, I'll
Place
let you
the
do it
targeted
yourself.
token.
You did manage to do it yourself at some point.
I know, and I just placed an untargeted token while targeting myself.
I mean, it is there. I can confirm it. Let me, maybe
Well, then why
that's...
can't I see?
Do you now see things?
No,
Hmm.
I can see clear. Nope, no, I cannot. False information.
Just kidding.
The media
Okay.
lied to you. Don't be surprised. There's like some circles next to me.
Please target a token to apply the effect to
That's
what you
it.
targeted. Here.
I think you just changed me to a circular. Oh my goodness! There it is.
I can see now.
There it is. Wow.
Oop. There it is.
Oh.
So are we just we're just standing above the shaft?
Yes. Technically, you're standing around the shaft, but, you know, too much,
Yeah.
you know, semantics.
And then
I'm not
sorry,
going to care that much for the nitty gritty
Okay.
of you standing around a hole firing into it.
That's Alder.
Yeah, that's Alder behind you. Who doesn't have
Okay,
official
that's
art
what I
yet?
can't do. Okay.
Speaking of
Cool.
that,
Oh, I've readjusted to my surroundings.
Speak your mind. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I believe them. If I'm feeling awesome, go.
mm-hmm.
Can I use the fact that I have metal hands to try and you know when like Megatron slides down the skyscraper and he's like digging into the skyscraper for extra traction to control his descent?
Mm-hmm. Is this in like the Transformers live action movies?
Yes.
Yes,
Yeah.
absolutely. I know what you're talking about. That brought up a core memory somehow.
Yeah, I got you. That is what I would like to attempt in order to fall less hard. Actually, counteroffer. Are there any zombies in like jumping distance?
Taking that into account, unfortunately, no, but you could get kind of close. I would need an acrobatics check, and it would be a fairly high DC.
Okay, we'll pin that idea and we'll just scrape down the wall.
Okay. Keep in mind you will be suffering a drop because it is,
Yeah.
but it will lessen it by about 5 feet.
Perfect.
So you'll only be dropping the 15, which I'm not gonna bother with the semantics of yada yada. It's a D6.
Shout out.
So for the damage you're taking, you will take. Oh, I forgot to hit roll. 1 point of damage.
Damn.
Thank you, Michael Bay, and thank you, Megatron.
Thank you, Megatron.
Finding myself now at the bottom of the pit.
Mm-hmm. I
Yeah.
will remove your.
Shaft.
You, having reached the bottom of the pit, do also see, since they're burbling up at this point, another one.
Another.
And from the other side,
Another one, thank you.
another one.
If you're pointing to them, you're pointing to utter blackness.
They are out of your sight, but you hear them spluttering up in the.
Okay, cool.
Oh, no.
Well, let's. Which one sounded closest?
Bottom left.
Okay. I am going to set out.
You do have full 30 feet of movement
I know,
because you
yeah,
fell.
I'm gonna set out in a mad dash.
Okay.
Hold up now. Hold up now. I'm about to do this. Wait for it. It's coming. It's coming. There we go.
Okay. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Is this terrain? Oh wait, where's all ping mode? This stuff to my left
That
down
is
here.
that is the quote unquote mud.
That's the mud. All right, I'm staying out of the mud currently. Yeah.
Yeah. I will. DM note. I found out after I had already designed 2 other maps than this that I could have made muddy water, and I'm very upset.
That's okay. I'll be honest. I hadn't noticed.
But I would have rather
Looks
it
like
had
mud.
muddy water.
Looks like mud.
It's mud.
Based.
So much more that I could have done with muddy water, though.
Man, I promised you a leveled spell, didn't I?
You did, and you will have to follow.
Alternatively,
Well, hypothetically, you don't actually have to
that
follow
light
through on
could have
that.
been my action the whole
Yeah,
time.
that
you know what I
light
mean?
could have been your action. That is acceptable.
How much vision does dark vision give me? 60 feet.
An amount.
That's more than I have. We're gonna be in this damn tunnel for dude. I'm casting dark vision. I cast the spell, dark vision. And it's an hour, I believe, and it's dark vision 60 feet. Oh no,
Perfect.
sorry. It lasts for 8 hours. So.
Oh, holy shit!
Dang.
Word up.
Absolutely.
Vision.
You
No.
can perceive.
Here's something
You
I
will
want to ask you about,
perceive.
because I wouldn't sleep well if I didn't. I just cast dark vision on myself, and I have a
Mhm.
light currently blaring on my forehead. Do I like night vision goggle blind myself, or
No,
are
I
we
don't.
supposed to-
I wouldn't do that.
Okay.
That would
Only
be
for sillies.
mildly funny, but
No, it would have been hilarious.
I will apply it to you. Hopefully, it's now working.
just
Sounds like it is.
Akira.
Nice. My friends can see. I can see.
Well, most of your friends can see.
I can't see.
Well,
Well, you should have dropped in the pit.
It's not my turn yet.
Drop in the pit, damn it.
I'm gonna.
and then that'll do it for you, boy.
Base.
Red dog.
Roof, roof.
Real.
Uh,
No, I'm
Which
just
one are you?
stacking status.
oh, hey. How you doing? This boy
Ambitious
reveals
zombie.
them
Now, here's a go-getter.
ambitious
Here's the
zombie.
hip on, right?
Huh? What?
Said he. I don't want to go because I didn't say anything important.
Me too.
It lifts its arm,
Uh-huh.
and you see a sword that looks to be like it's fairly old. Seems a couple generations back. And armor that matches that description. It seems to be the remains of some kind of soldier. As it lifts its sword, which is just flavor because it's gonna use a zombie slam, and swings it down at you. It is going to slam against your armor, but do no damage.
Oh, word. I don't have my shield out currently, so it's probably still rolling against the 20. I just don't know if it was 18 or higher, then they did
low.
hit me.
It was low.
Okay.
It was
I
very
know, I
low.
figured, but I wanted to give the zombie.
It was a 12.
I wanted him to be able to at least, try.
No.
Shadowing it out.
Okay.
I hope Redacted can be the me from the last campaign and have a functioning 28 AC. I hope that's you this time.
Once I pull my shield out and then remember not to put it away because I have Warcaster,
That's
we'll
mean.
be at a 20 AC.
Astrael.
Alright. How do I get down the shaft? Can I
You
see
jump?
anything looking down it?
You can see the light coming off of Red. And a zombie attacking Red.
Great. Is it possible to like jump down and like stab down at the zombie at the same time?
You have a 5-foot lip, as I've said before. No.
Okay.
I was willing to let Red do a crazy a Megatron like monkey flip with an acrobatics check. You do not have metal hands.
Man.
Guess you gotta grow metal hands.
You're right.
I have a guy.
I have a guy.
Actually, technically, you guys have 2 guys.
We
Yeah, I
do.
know someone
But
for
do
that.
you have a knife though? Knife would be
No.
difficult because it is stone.
I've thought about it. I don't. Let me double
It's
check
possible,
my
but
bag.
very difficult.
I have a rope.
Hey, somebody finally looked in their bag and figured out that you could have put a rope down the entire time.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, I knew
yeah.
it.
Oh,
I
that's
actually
so
don't have rope.
true.
I knew about the rope, Kyle. I'm just 380 pounds.
No, yeah, but nobody else thought of it.
I sure
Yeah.
didn't. Trust.
Is there like
I
any
even have rope?
sort of stable
Nope.
surface?
Probably.
Is there like any sort of stable surface that I can tie the rope to?
Statue.
Question mark.
I actually
Right.
don't have rope.
I'm gonna secure it tightly and then just like hop down the rope.
Cool. Yeah, I'll allow it. It is your entire turn to get down to the bottom because you're tying a rope onto something.
I'll be like, "Don't worry, guys, I'm coming." Very slowly.
Yo,
Down the shaft.
you're now at the
Down
bottom
the
of the
shaft.
shaft.
Was that my
Go.
entire turn?
Yes.
All right. Well, I'm here now.
Innocent zombie, which
Oh.
now reveals themselves.
Not so innocent anymore.
I don't want to know about innocent.
This zombie never did anything wrong. Alder. Alder looks at the rope. He appeared to have been pulling out a feather.
Yeah.
But he
What is a
looks
feather
at the
gonna do?
I have
Swear to God, if
magical
that feather
capabilities.
cast Featherfall, I would have crashed out. That'd be really funny.
He was going to cast Featherfall.
Yes. A feather that casts Featherfall. Let's go.
It was his component for casting Featherfall.
Oh, okay. I thought it was just a feather that cast.
I believe it might actually
That'd be
be
pretty
the
fun.
component to cast Featherfall.
I have never cast Featherfall in my life, so I have no idea.
Let's see.
I believe
Double
you,
checking. Featherfall. The component is a small feather.
Perfect.
That's what I thought. Oh man, not the innocent zombie. Yeah, the innocent zombie. Alder is instead just going to go down the rope. Alder can see.
Good for Alder.
He's gonna move up this way. He's going to deal with this zombie. He is going to cast, he's going to cast a magic missile at it,
Real.
which automatically hits.
Oh.
That's what it
Damn.
does.
Yeah.
Magic
It does
missile
do
is an
that.
auto hit spell.
It's a little
actually
goofy.
the only auto hit spell in the game. And he's going to direct all of the darts. Cast 3, so it's going to be 3 times. Oh wow, that one rolled bad. That one rolled a little bit better. That one rolled decent. He literally went up each time he did it. You see that he holds out his hand, and these sparks coalesce around him, which he directs, and they solidify into like short little, almost glass-like blades, as he directs each of them consecutively at the zombie, dealing a decent total. He then holds back his hand, as he has the same spellcasting bonuses that you do. And he's going to cast Firebolt. As he weaves these sort of glass-like knives towards this zombie, he pulls back his hand. A mote of flame conjures between his fingers, and he points it at it and like narrows them into sort of just like 2 fingers towards it, and just a gout of flame erupts from it. Which he hits with, and I was not targeting the right thing, but that's fine. And he eviscerates that. Wrong target. He was targeting himself for some reason. He eviscerates that zombie completely. A suit of armor and weapon hit the floor, the zombie being turned to ash.
Oh. Good night.
He went over its max health by a lot. There we go. Put him back at full. I accidentally hurt Alder. My bad, Alder.
No, Roo Bear, no.
Root beer, no.
Beer.
Roo
5,
Bear, no,
10,
Roo Bear.
15,
Root beer,
20,
no.
25, 30, 35, 40,
You say root beer?
50.
Yeah, it's a root beer.
You see another
Let me see-
zombie
let me see the
approaches.
video.
Ambitious zombie number 2. That's that one.
Yeah, you speak on it,
Uh,
cat.
Then another zombie approaches. Meet satisfied zombie.
What is he satisfied with? He's satisfied with a scare.
He's satisfied with the
Seems
shaft.
like a very very large looking zombie skeleton, for skeleton wise. That is that one. nervous zombie, the first one that had gone, is going to move over to Emin. It is going to jump and attempts to bite Emin.
Not again. Dang, kitty.
Meow.
What Loki said.
Let's hope it's not a crit. It is not. In fact, it misses. As it jumps at you, you lift your feet, still flying in the air, 5 feet above the ground. As it just kind of jumps at you, just...
But he's trying.
Charlie, there's a rope leading down if you want to go down.
I'm going down the rope.
You drop down that there rope.
I'm dropping down that rope. I don't know where I'm moving. Do I move to where
Dropping
red
down
is?
that
Or...
route.
All right,
Am I
you are
moving
now
to
on the
where
ground.
red is? Or...
No, the rope is just to get down on the ground.
Oh, Slade. I see. I'm gonna go there. And then there. Yay. And then I'm gonna I still have the hex on that one, so I might as well finish the job. Because I have a range of 120? Yeah. And that's a this. Yeah. Yeah.
Finish him.
I can hit that. I can hit that. Here's open. Yippee!
Let's go.
That is absolutely a hit.
Yummy. And then I have a d6 because you're hex nerd. Ugh.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, my bad. That was almost max. My bad, girl.
Yeah,
Please go 10 feet
that
away,
was
though.
also... It will go 10 feet in every direction as it explodes.
Oh.
My bad. Oh, wait. Does it does it explode into...
It explodes into guts
When
and
I-
gore and
Oh.
dead bodies, like...
So, wait. So I watch it explode into chunks, into pulp.
Also, then
onto
hilariously,
Emin.
you know how the heads in Repo go flying everywhere after somebody
Does
dies?
it go bouncing
Crazy.
everywhere?
The suit of armor that it was wearing flies around and ricochets off a wall. And then falls into sludge.
So does Emin get covered in gross stuff?
Yes, Emin does absolutely get covered in gore.
I'm so...
thankfully, though,
Charlie sees that and just goes, I'm so sorry.
while Emin is covered in gore,
good.
the incorporeal hidden form of another specter that had been sneaking up on Emin also gets covered in gore.
Oh, you're welcome, though. What is it? So Evan gets covered in gore. What is it? Bro's like mouth is like tightly shut and just goes, "You're good." Try not to get it.
I believe you have a second blast. I think you might have forgot to do that last turn.
Oh my god, you're so right. Wait, so when I have two beams,
Blasted twice in
does
the
that
shaft.
mean I hit this? Oh, you can direct them at the same or at a different.
Thank you.
You have to make attack rolls for each, sadly.
That's fine. I was gonna do it again on this one. Or actually, on this one.
You do also have your bonus action to apply Hex again.
Let me cock.
I'm just you know, just...
I'm
remind-
working on it, man. I have to
I'm
mark
just-
it.
Hey, I'm just being helpful.
Don't consume spell slot. Yeah.
I do not consent, zombies. I do not consent to zombies.
I don't know. I don't know why I clicked to use it again, but it's too late. My bad. Jesus. Get out of here, cynical specter. And since I put my hex on it, get nutted. Damn. Please go 10 feet away again, unless you can't. But like, I'd like it if you did.
See, the funny thing about Cynical Spectre taking that blast,
Yeah.
is that it dies
Yes.
Damn.
and it dissipates.
That's real. Me too. Wait, no, not me, actually. But like,
Not me.
but
Couldn't
like,
be me.
yeah, actually could not be me. But I appreciate the vibe. Thank you, Cynical Spectre, for your service.
Yeah, Cynical Spectre is deleted.
See ya.
Well, I mean, hey,
How-
you got to reapply your Hex. That was nice.
I just... Damn.
What did you do?
I realized I was still blessed and it didn't apply the thingy.
Hmm?
I don't... Oh, wait, no, it did. It did. Never
Yeah, it
mind.
did.
Sorry. I was looking at the damage. My bad. I, for some reason, thought it was to damage, not to attack. Tee, just kidding. I lied. It's the next turn. What's up, Andy?
No, nothing.
What's up, bro? What's the problem?
Anytime. Can somebody roll me a d4 just for sake of it?
Sure.
Also,
With
Lynette, it's your
the-
turn.
You want to roll d4?
Yeah.
Damn.
Oh, damn. All right. Never mind.
I thought Stro was gonna do it, but yeah, that works.
I mean, I was gonna, but all right.
Should have typed faster.
Well, they did claim it.
I
that
did.
sucks.
They did say yeah.
But in my but true.
It's
You
okay.
did get to the faster.
You do it. You get that 4. Roll that and get that 4. I believe.
Two.
Go
Call
ahead.
it a-
Go ahead, Estro.
Oh,
Wow.
I spoke
Oh.
into existence. I
Shit.
spoke it. Manifested.
Okay.
Let it be known.
Proof it works. Proof it works.
Guys, if you just manifest in life, you'll get very far.
Literally. Yeah.
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 Yeah, I know what I'm
Yeah.
gonna do for that. Cool. Thank you. That helped me solve something.
Oh, I don't know if I like that, but all right.
No, you'll like it.
Whoa, now.
Wait a minute, bro. Oh wait, I thought the person.
Lynette,
I thought
it's been your
Cotter
turn.
in chat was referring to me as femur,
Yes.
and I was like, how does bro know?
How do they know?
Bro meant literally being hit by a rotten femur. That's crazy. Anyway.
I just didn't want to interrupt the D4 thing. I'm going down the rope.
I figured. I had assumed that you would.
Yes. Where is closest zombie?
You should now be able to see them.
Okay, but like I'm also blind. That one's one, right?
Use your eyes to see.
Well,
To be fair, they
The
do kind
one
of blend
rock-
in.
They
I was
do
gonna
a
say
little
the
bit blend in. I'll
They
give you
do.
that.
They're kind of hard to see.
Oh, right.
They're a
You
little
can't
bit
see the green
small.
health bars.
no.
Absolutely not. We just see the little guys.
Right.
No,
I
yeah.
see little green health
Okay.
bars under everything.
Yeah, we in
That
fact don't see any of that.
does
Which
not
I
help.
don't know
If
if I
you
want to
scroll
turn
over
those
them,
In fact,
on
do not
for
then
you.
you won't even like get a box.
I will be switching everything eventually to flat images because I prefer that.
Oh, that is
Um,
older.
Yeah, it's Alder. The red one's Alder. That's not what Alder looks like for the record. Just you know.
No, I just thought it was a zombie at first. There's only if I pan to combatant, is it just me or is it everybody?
Hmm?
Wait, what was the question?
I wouldn't pan to combatant. That's a lot of. We don't know what that does. So just stay on yours.
Okay.
There's 2 next to red.
There's 2 next to red. Okay. This one. Ambitious zombie. He's getting sacred flamed.
Ambitious zombie.
Actually, hold on.
Poor ambitious zombie 3.
One.
Hmm. You do also have your full 30 feet of movement. I'm not
Yes.
going to consider sliding down a rope as movement.
Oh, okay.
Wait.
Where's the second one? From
Australia, it was your whole
Red.
turn because you had to tie the rope.
Oh, you're right.
I
My
made
bad.
that very clear.
Okay.
where's the second one from red? Because I see this one. but
It's
I
in
don't
the
know where
mud.
the other is. Is it? Oh, it's in the
Yeah,
mud.
it's literally right next to it in the mud.
Okay, well, which one is that one?
That
Satisfied?
one would be satisfied.
Okay, well, I can't
Maybe I can
click
get their
satisfied.
names to pop up. I can definitely get their names to pop up over them for next time if you would like that.
That would be great because I can't select satisfied zombie.
You should be able to if you drag a box. Or if you click on it on the combat tracker.
No, it's not coming up. It says I'm trying to ping it. It says that combatant is not visible to you, even though I have the vision.
Well, they're not hidden anymore.
Odd.
It
I do
could
not
be
see it.
that you're selecting. No, there's no other satisfied.
Odd.
Huh. It does appear
Okay.
to still be hidden, though, even though it's not hidden. There. It shouldn't be hidden.
Oh! No, I see it. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna...
Weird.
Oh. Oh, I don't have permission.
Hmm?
Ian? I don't have permission to move.
What?
I don't have permission to
Oh.
move.
What do you
Bro
mean?
is banned.
User Lynette lacks permission to update token. I'm just trying to move.
Uh-oh.
Parent scene.
Uh-oh.
Well, I didn't. Huh.
Mm. Well then. Um.
Weird. I don't know why that would be. That's interesting.
I mean, it doesn't really matter that much.
I
Because
mean,
I was
I
just
want to
standing
fix that, but
right
keep
there
going
right now.
until I figure out
Yeah.
how to fix that.
This satisfied zombie getting sacred flamed. Make a DC 15 dex save.
I can move you. Interesting. Satisfied zombie back here, making a DC 15 dex save. I'm going to spoil it right now. It's probably going to fail. Yep.
And what time?
That's a 2. Go ahead and roll your damage.
And then 11.
Where would you like to move to?
I would have just moved. I'm okay where I am. It's okay. I was just wondering if I could move.
All right.
That's all.
You have cast Sacred Flame. That is your action.
Yes.
Any bonus actions?
Bonus action. Let me see. I'm still concentrating on bless, huh? Yeah.
Yes.
What is told? If they take necrotic,
They're zombies.
do they heal?
They're zombies.
Yes. But please explain.
Hmm.
Are they immune to
You know.
necrotic?
Actually, my instinctual answer to that is yes. But after thinking about it and looking at their sheets, the answer is no. Ironically, zombies are not immune to necrotic damage. I think it's because there are various forms of necromancy. So making them immune to all forms of necromancy would be very unfair.
So what you're saying is I could toll the dead.
You could, but you already cast a cantrip this turn.
I did. Okay. I'm fine with that. I'm okay with that. I did a little bit of damage. That's okay.
Indeed.
No one needs healing right now. We're fine.
Emin, you're about to get jumped by another one.
Oh
Not
no.
good.
Not jumping first.
Not if you jump him first. There's a zombie to your left and a specter to your right. Which one are you going at?
I'm gonna go after the specter.
Probably wise. Weird that you can't move your character. Why is that?
Are you talking to Lynette?
Yeah, still talking to Lynette.
Yeah, I can't move it. It says user Lynette lacks permission to update token bleh in parent scene bleh.
Huh.
So
Is that from when you tried to lock it so we couldn't rotate anymore?
No, because other people are moving their characters.
did you perhaps only lock mine?
It was unlocked when I last went into it. I just locked it a second ago. But I'll unlock it for sake of it. Try to move now.
No.
Don't know.
Huh.
First one's a hit. You
I'm
do
also gonna
deal
use-
damage, though the hit is, as you had heard before, not as heavy as you expected. You didn't use your
Yes, I'm rolling it separately for
okay,
you.
probably smart. Go ahead and roll me that d6 plus whatever it is.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out what the number is. I think it's 2. That sounds right. Yeah.
It might be your barbarian level.
I think it's half.
Half?
So, yeah.
Yeah, that
It'd
would
be
be
2.
2.
Yep.
Which is not great damage, but it is damage. Damage is damage is damage.
Indeed. And I will attack again.
Okay.
Ah,
That is a miss.
cool. Cool.
Bonus actions, though.
Oh, yes. What fun bonus actions do I have? I don't.
That's funny.
What is this laugh?
I was just chuckling at chat. A joke of mine.
I don't think I have any bonus actions I want to do.
Okay. Please
I
finish
shall
your turn.
end my
Red,
turn.
you are up.
Copy that. Give me just a sec. I was writing a bar for Red.
Real.
Excuse me. Yeah, I'm taking notes in case I get pulled for the recap. I'm always on deck. Let's start blasting. Yeah, let's first with the bonus action. I'm gonna take my sword and shield out, as is my right, as someone with the warcaster feat.
As is your right.
Because I'm worried that these zombies are gonna hit me because my armor class is really low. That lie aside, I'm gonna go ahead and cast Firebolt on the
Okay.
one likely directly in front of me. Actually, he's taken a hit, and the one behind him is still fresh. Yeah.
The one behind him, Satisfied Zombie 2 has taken a hit. The one in front of him has taken no hits.
Okay, then I'm gonna get the one in front of me.
Okay.
Yeah. And then I cast roll dice. Do I have? Oh, it's at bonus. I think it'll roll the d4. Did not roll my d4.
I think it did.
It just says my 2, which is tragic, by the way.
It's a 2 plus 8. I see a plus
Yeah.
5 plus 3. I think the 3 is the plus.
Wow.
But I don't see the
No, because
dice number for it.
you have I believe you give proficiency bonus on attack rolls for spells.
Hmm.
I know my firebolt is a +8 to attack.
Oh.
Anyway,
Then yeah, I guess it didn't apply. Huh.
it's like slash roll 1d4. Nope.
It may have been because you weren't targeting them.
Oh, okay. That's fair.
Just re-roll the attack.
Oh, okay. I will do that then. Hoot. And then still didn't do it.
Weird. Because bless is on you.
I'd be blessed.
You'd be blessed. Well, you hit.
Word. And then with my next move, this will deal 2d10 now. Shout out level 5.
Shout out level 5. 9 damage.
Damn it.
It's not bad.
As I will, with my sword and my shield in hand now, go to swing with the sword as a feint, and then right at the last moment stop, point the finger gun out, and just let the firebolt off.
Hell yeah.
And
That
then
you?
End my turn.
Oop. Ambitious zombie will swing its sword at you once again. Leave. It actually hit. Your AC is 20?
Yeah.
Yeah, it got an exact 20.
Ooh.
No.
Vicious zombie, I wasn't familiar with your game.
You weren't familiar with the Vicious Zombies game. As
Dude,
it
I'm so
swings
tempted
its
to hit him with
sword
the
down
silvery
into a
barb.
chink in your armor and begins to dig it into like that chink. As it just you're trespassing. Leave.
Well, they're just doing their jobs.
And that's
Yeah,
its turn.
man. But if we're trespassing, it means we're going the right direction.
Yeah, that's true.
We assume.
Be really funny if this
Well-
wasn't connected to the mines.
See, now I
That would
would
be
say
so
that.
awkward.
crazy.
It would. I would feel real bad. This is the crazy goose chase I've led us all on. If I'm wrong, and there's a bomb under the city.
Well, yes, there is a bomb under this.
True, but if with a bomb under the city, I led us on a complete
Nobody's thought of
goose
that. That's
chase,
funny.
that'd have been crazy.
Oh.
The
now what is
Restless
that?
Spectre.
What I'm worried about.
Oh, it was here before. It's been fighting Andy.
Oh.
The Restless Spectre is going to attempt to attack Andy. So there's 2 steps to this, Andy.
Mm-hmm.
There's an attack roll, and then there's a saving throw. Here comes the attack roll.
Interesting.
10 misses you, so you don't have to deal with the saving throw.
Let's go.
Well,
I am
Does
being
it have
attacked by my
multi-attack?
cat though, so
It does not. Australia.
Lovely. Alright. Let's see, how far away is right here? Great, 20 feet. I'm gonna walk. I'm gonna march myself up here. 20 feet. And then take a swing.
You do.
Damn. That's
Uh,
embarrassing.
target the enemy.
Yeah.
Funny thing though, that is a hit.
Oh.
So please target the enemy and deal damage.
Yep.
Please remember to target the enemies. 9.3 damage.
Yippee! I did target it though.
Good. Good. Ambitious Zombie looks incredibly injured. You actually cleave off one of its arms.
Nice. And I think that's it for my turn.
Do you not have a second attack?
I mean, not unless a crit. Wait, is that it?
Girl, do you read your level ups?
No.
Girl.
You absolutely do have a second attack.
Great.
welcome to level 5.
Read your sheet.
I will review it after this.
You say that every time.
I will for real review it after this.
Are you sure?
Yes.
damn.
I will stay on call until I've completely reviewed it.
Alright.
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 So I can roll another attack?
Yes, I told you. You have a second attack. That's a hit.
Yippee!
Guys, its AC is 8. Stop swinging so high.
We really gotta make sure.
we wanted to.
I feel like
we're
this
all
is
epic.
unfortunate that y'all are rolling high right now.
No, it's very sad.
Was this
Yeah,
the
it's
pity
quite sad.
encounter?
It was.
Yeah.
11 points of damage. You bisect this zombie as it stabs into Red, swinging your blade down on it, cleaving through its armor completely. Not difficult to do considering its armor is worn and damaged with time.
Did you see what
As its
Cotter
body-
said in the chat?
I did.
That's good. It's good stuff.
Yeah, it does. As you cleave it, you just hear it just go. Commander, I'm sorry.
Mr. Commander. My goodness.
Commander.
Your turn's up.
Yep.
Innocent zombie died, so it can be removed from the thing.
Yippee!
Ambitious zombie is also dead, so it can be removed from the thing.
Yippee!
Alder. Alder is going to move back over to the group. He's gonna save his spells. He's just going to blast the zombie that's close by. He's going to cast the fire of the bolt. He's going to whata. He's going to barely hit. But he is going to blow that zombie into, he's going to blow the torso off of that zombie. Or the upper torso, yeah. Yeah, he destroys its upper body with the fire attack. It dies. Satisfied zombie is no longer satisfied. That's
Oh.
Alder's turn. The second ambitious zombie. For the watch! Oh.
Hello?
No clue what you just said. Your mic
Please
did
tell me
not
that
pick
cut
that
out
up.
as crazy as it did for everyone else.
That was
It did.
fantastic.
Well, that's unfortunate.
We just heard.
I mean, that works.
We
It
just
said,
heard-
for the watch!
Oh. We just heard.
Yeah, it was pretty awesome.
That was pretty good.
fantastic.
That was
That
good
was
stuff.
good. That was good.
But
That's
apparently
its
it's
turn.
for
Charlie,
the
it's your turn.
watch. Oh. Let's go.
Oh, did this zombie
Um,
not get rolled into initiative?
Well, that's awkward.
Oh no. Oh
I
yeah,
guess it's
he's
not
been
here.
standing there for a while.
Working. He's like,
5,
Whoops.
10,
he's like
What's up,
down in the
Uncle?
corner.
15.
I was scared.
Scared,
God.
gotta
Scared
rename him
zombie.
Scared Zombie.
Wait. What is it? Apprehensive zombie.
Yeah.
Hold on.
I don't think Yeah, I didn't. Okay. Well. Or wait, hold on.
He was too sad to take his turns.
Oh, was he a
Depressed
sad
zombie.
Depressed zombie.
Aw, that was way too relatable.
Kill me.
Oh, suffering zombie, no.
Oh
I
no.
miss
Anyway,
my wife, Commander.
I'm going to murder
Aw,
this.
not his wife.
I'm gonna
I
murder
think-
this specter.
Cut it out
I
with
now.
misery.
miss my wife.
I miss my wife, Tails.
I
I miss her a
also miss-
lot.
I also
Wife.
miss your wife.
That's a hit.
Oh,
That's
Oh.
crazy.
God
I also
damn.
miss your wife, Tails.
I miss my wife, Tails. I miss her a lot.
Oh
She's
my
sick.
god!
I rolled
You
max.
absolutely annihilate that specter.
Please move 10 feet.
It's dead.
Oh, okay. Well, move 10 feet, please.
See, when I said annihilate,
Dragon.
I meant buy.
Yeah, so can you move 10 feet?
It's ash. It's fucking ghostly evaporating ectoplasm ashes do.
Awesome, great.
Not
That's
again.
my entire turn. Charlie's like, I got your
You
back,
have another
girl.
Eldritch Blast.
I'm right over
Oh my
here.
god, you're so right. It's too late. Or technically it's not. But it's fine. I feel bad. I don't want to mark
No.
sad zombie. It's sad zombie.
No.
Hmm?
Kill me.
Yes.
Oh. Well, if you
If you insist.
well, if you
If you want.
insist.
You also have bonus action and transfer hex if you want.
Oh, I already did that.
Oh. Womp womp.
Because I killed that one specter and then I just killed that one. But
Sad zombie skips his
Well-
turn in favor of dying.
I picked anxious zombie for some reason.
That's because
But I still
that's what her
whiffed.
original name was. Funny
Oh,
thing.
I still violently whiffed that. Like really badly.
Hilariously, if that weren't a nat 1, that would hit.
It would have hit, yeah, but I did violently whiff that. It's pretty
Because
rough.
its AC is 8. So apparently you
Yeah.
physically can't miss them unless it's a nat 1.
That's good for me to hear, but I unfortunately whiffed that just bad enough. So anyway,
Sad zombie
moving on.
looks at Lynette.
Wait,
You-
Hero, wait.
Me?
In-game reason, what is it? So Charlie murders the fuck out of the Spectre, and then just hears out of nowhere, "Kill me," and it scares the shit out of him, and he just fires an Eldritch Blast at it and whiffs.
Yep. As it's
Yep.
it's just slowly walking forward towards you, just reaching out. Please, release me. Lynette.
Yes, I am here. I
Sure.
I heard. Lynette looks like sad about it. Like, was it sad zombie? Where is sad zombie?
On top of a rock. Next to
I
Emin.
have a rock
Above Emin.
above Emin. I don't have. I see. I look just like really like it's sad. Seeing these zombies is like sad.
Also, all of them have been dressed in the exact same armor with very similar weapons.
Would I recognize his armor?
Not immediately. And it's also difficult because it's covered in mud.
Oh, okay. Sad zombie has been hit? No.
No.
No. Okay. I would like to. I don't think I have any. I'll Sacred Flame again. I think that's the only one
Okay.
that I have. One of the only ones. Well, yeah, I forget that I could throw Produce Flame.
Yeah, you can do that as well.
We'll stick with the Sacred Flame.
Alright.
DC 15 Dex.
It fails.
It fails.
Mm-hmm.
Damage. Whoa.
Oh. It erupts into flame but continues walking forward. Please. Release me.
I'm trying.
Eh.
I'm really trying.
I'm trying, dude, please!
I'm
please.
like
That'll be your turn.
really
Please,
trying over here, man. Is he walking like towards me?
Yeah.
If you could come over here, I could probably get you a little faster.
He's like, I'm moving as fast as I can.
This poor guy. I can't do another cantrip, huh?
Yeah, it's you.
Yeah.
Emin.
Alright. Your buddy, I got you.
He looks up towards you as you come down from the air.
And I swing at him.
That's absolutely a hit. As the weapon comes down, I'm pretty sure this, no matter how much damage you do, I'm pretty sure it kills him.
Let's see.
Oh.
Oh.
Well. Yes, but here's the thing.
Oh no.
I'm pretty sure this is the only zombie that has died to melee
So here's the
damage.
thing.
Oh no.
Though, your attack does deal radiant damage. So, actually, that would not apply.
Oh.
As your attack swings down, there's a moment of fear on its look. As it does not comprehend that this is not a normal attack. And a moment of fear before the glow from your weapon, which I assume you're doing radiant damage,
Yes.
meets its face, and you see very slowly as your axe comes down, it drops its weapons and opens its arms welcomingly.
Oh.
As you kill sad zombie.
Yeah.
No.
My bad,
We could
bruh.
be friends.
Oh man,
It's what
you
he
do what had to be
needed.
done.
That's what he wanted.
No one faults you.
But you all forgot, for you were all deceived. Sad zombie was not the last.
No, it's not. Listen, he was most important right now, though.
Sad zombie is now
Yeah.
contently released from this mortal coil.
Oh.
Good.
Good for him.
Any movement that you would
Yeah.
like to make?
Where are the other zombies?
Standing right next to Estrel. The last one is waving its sword at Estrel.
He's just like, look what I got.
Okay, I will. Wait, let me see. Cause I was like right here before. I'm like. All right. Yeah. Nope. All right. That's me.
Alright. Redacted.
Yeah.
This zombie seems less inclined to die, as it seems a bit more fervent. It raises its sword towards you as your turn begins.
Which
Go ahead.
zombie?
Ambitious zombie.
Oh, goodness.
I must succeed.
This combatant's not visible to me.
Oh, well, that would make sense why he hasn't been attacked.
Yeah, I can't see him either. I'm over
What
here.
happened?
Ambitious zombie is stealthy. You see,
Man.
Dang.
ambitious zombie appears before you.
Whoa!
Oh, hey, ambitious zombie.
I
Well,
must succeed for the commander.
huh. Wonder if that means anything. Fireball.
That's like the second or third time we've had that mentioned. from
Yeah.
them.
Oh. No
So
fun.
I doubt it. I doubt that means anything.
Nah. And then I'm gonna
Nah.
add the 1d4 in here.
It's only
Kyle.
if it happens 3 times that it's really worth something.
That's how you triangulate data. Hell yeah, brother.
Hell
I
yeah.
didn't target him. I'm fired.
Man,
Man.
I think I might have still hit though. I can roll again if you want.
yes, that'd be good.
I almost typed a d4. No, 1 please.
Real.
A single D4.
Yeah, a
I wonder
d4.
if that
Yeah.
works.
I don't think it does.
That does hit. Please roll your damage.
Roll. Boosh. 14.
Wow, ooh, 14. Takes a bunch.
The same thing happens where it's the sword hand that makes the quick finger gun. I just figured out recently that I can, have a sword in my hand while I make finger guns. Fun fact. I have my turn. Actually, can I real quick do like that?
Hmm?
And I swear I'm done. I end my turn.
Estrel, it's your turn.
All right. Right, it's right in front of my bed. Anyway. Let's go. Let's go gambling. Oh wait, let me target it first. Gimme.
Wonder if that means anything. Guess we'll never know. Yeah, that's a hit.
I guess we'll never know.
Guess we'll never know.
How often do things
Hello,
mean?
where'd it
You know?
go?
Go ahead. Roll your damage.
Hey.
That is it. How would you like to do this?
Ooh. That a nice.
I'm just gonna kind of look it in the eye, and just be like, "You ain't hot shit. Your commander ain't gonna save you now." And then just like
Damn.
slam down.
Damn.
Cold.
But in fact, it's Commander Will, as it stands.
Does it actually?
Yes, it succeeded on Undead Fortitude.
That's crazy.
Fun
Okay.
fact:
Damn.
zombies have a feature called Undead Fortitude. You do have a second attack though.
I do, so I'm going to take that and be like, "Damn it."
That's where Sterling's
Man.
just like, bitch, shut up, backhand.
That is also a hit. Swing. Go ahead and roll your damage. I am prepared to roll its con save. It once again goes down, but
Oh my god.
Again?
Not again.
it succeeds and stands.
Oh!
Mike Tyson.
Why
Prime
don't you
Mike
die?
I must succeed.
He
Dang,
truly
he's
is
really
the
ambitious.
ambitious zombie man.
He's so ambitious.
Alder is going to point his finger over your shoulder and fire a firebolt.
Dude, is it bad I'm rooting for ambitious zombie now?
Yeah, no, I'm trying to
Like
kill him,
when
but
I
I'm
am
also
too.
like, dang.
He
this is still-
absolutely fucking hits.
Man,
A
stealing
burst
my
of
kills.
flame flies over your shoulder and takes the head off of the zombie.
Man.
Fuck
I'm just gonna
this.
look back and be like, I had it.
It didn't seem like you did.
Well,
Let's just clean
he
this up
had it.
faster.
Enemies to lovers begins right now.
Damn it, Momo's taking the DMPC.
I believe that was 7 zombies. Noted.
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 Hell.
Why are we
You'll have to
noting
give me 1
how-
minute. I have food delivered. I have to go get it. I've returned.
Yeah, balls.
Yeah.
Hello.
So I was
I
thinking of the
leaned in
word
a little toward the balls,
fireballs,
and I'm okay
and
with
then I
that.
just,
you know?
instead of saying the word fire out of the word fireball, I said balls.
So,
Just balls.
getting back into it. Sorry for the wait.
It's okay. We kept them entertained.
We
Good.
did. We took a
You all on this platform are free to do what you wish. Is there anything that you'd like to do in this room, or would you like to move on?
If you
Can I go
don't
over there
mind.
and just send like a real quick prayer to the one that was like sad?
Sure.
I will join.
I assume you also wanted to
I
take a
can
look at your armor.
move. What do you
As you step into the mud,
Yeah, man, come on.
your feet do begin to sink.
No.
Oh.
Oh shoot.
You know what? If that was
I'm
the
not-
actually,
wait.
I'm gonna be honest, she probably would have been all the way. I just wanted to get to the rock fast enough, but she would have gone all the way around.
Fair.
Because logistically,
Indeed.
she's like, I'm not touching
It
that mud.
is quick mud.
Yeah.
Did
I
the
can't see
bubbles give it
anything
away?
beyond here, so I'll be.
Perhaps the bubbles gave it away.
Yeah. Just for chance, or the fact that I don't know, the rocks that we threw down got sucked up. Maybe that. I'm just speculating though.
Fair. So, you say your prayer over Sad Zombie's body. I assume you
Yeah,
take a look at the
all I
armor
really
while you're
wanna
there.
do. Yeah.
Roll me a history check with advantage.
Disadvantage
Advantage.
with advantage. Oh,
It appears you needed it.
no, apparently.
Wow. A 15 and a 6. That's
Don't look at it.
No, well, I'm
Just
looking
focus on
at
the
it.
16.
Well, I'm looking at it.
No. Just 16, you know?
The armor isn't fully familiar to you, but you are aware of different, given your profession. You would have been aware at least of different orders, and you're not familiar with the exact order that this belonged to, but this does seem to be an order of knights armor.
Do I remember, like, any kind of instance where this kind of armor would have been worn specifically around me?
Nothing strikes out immediately. It's not something like I said, it's older armor from a clearly a little bit dated. But it it seems somewhat familiar to you. I will say that. Maybe not for the reason you might guess, but it's up to you to figure out. But anybody else can roll on it if they'd like to.
I'm looking at the armor and trying to get some out of it.
Yeah, you want to look?
Dude, yeah, man, I'll take a gander.
You also have advantage.
Oh, dude. It's gonna be even funnier when I fuck this up. An advantage with a plus.
Yeah, that makes sense.
How did I do it?
Yeah. 25.
Will a 25 work?
Uh-huh. Given your familiarity with the area and your recent readings, these are likely the soldiers that had once resided within the keep that had vanished.
Oh.
From the folktale that you had read.
Oh, okay.
Also, looking
Damn.
over them, you connect a couple more dots. Just extrapolating from certain details that you have. Most of their nails are broken. As if they snapped while they had been dragged, and they had tried to stop themselves. By this presumption, you can assume that a vast majority of these had been taken awake and dragged down into that hole.
Oh.
Yeah. May they rest.
Yes. Is he anywhere near? No. Never mind. I'm just, praying over here. Don't mind me.
They all have shields. They all have scale mail armor. And they all have longswords.
Scale mail? Is that
My
better
bad, I'm
than
here.
standard leather?
Let me move this way.
Scale mail is 14 plus 2 dex. But it provides disadvantage on stealth.
Ah.
Also, all of them armor would be muddy and a little bit zombied.
I think I'll pass. I think I'm okay.
Man, too bad you guys didn't get an orb earlier.
A what?
An orb that would have cleaned soiled equipment.
Orb of cleanliness.
No,
Now,
it
why
was a
would you say
rock,
that?
actually.
Yeah,
It's not a
technically an orb.
boulder.
It's a rock, but it's a circular rock.
Not a boulder.
It's a rock.
It's a rock.
That's so. I feel sorry for their suffering, but damn, these are some nice looking boots.
Real.
I would have gone up to the other ones and then also done the same
I assume.
thing. I'm basically just wishing them a peaceful afterlife, essentially. The proper guidance and all that,
Yep.
As you do.
I would follow Lynette along with all of them in honor. And then when it came to the ambitious zombie, I just flip it off.
I will skip the ambitious one.
Wow.
Damn.
Not fully. I'll still do a small prayer, but it's not as long at all as the others.
I like that zombie
was
absolutely did nothing wrong.
No.
It did
just
nothing.
It hurt my ego.
He was also kind of annoying. He just wouldn't go down. He made his suffering worse. Actively more.
He made me look like a fool.
That too.
So its desperate desire to stay alive makes it lesser to you?
Well,
No,
no,
it's
it's the fact that
Yeah, that's what I said, Kyle.
Wow.
it's honored my family.
Damn.
no, for me it's more like, man, you stayed alive longer and you like went against like you suffered more. You broke more life rules. The longer you stayed alive. How dare you?
You live too long. That's
You
correct.
literally are the worst, and you just stayed the worst for longer. And I don't particularly like you, but I hope you rest in peace. Is pretty much what Rest. She's like
I'd be
mumbling
like,
like proper prayers.
I'd be like, I hope you rest in peace. In pieces. Oh.
All right. One day, that zombie shall rise as a lich to seek its vengeance.
Listen, I just didn't say like the full thing.
In my
you know?
defense, it would seek its vengeance on Alder, who actually is the one that killed it. So I'm good.
Yeah, I'll go back to everybody else. Just which way is the way out? Never mind, I see it.
Mm-hmm.
I think. Could it perchance be to the right of us?
Yes. I assume you make your way down there and into the next passage.
Oh yeah, shit, there it is. Look at that.
Possibly.
Yeah,
Maybe
we're not gonna go
yes.
for too much longer, but if everybody's okay with just a little bit longer of a game today, I would really appreciate it. If not,
No.
your turn plays out.
Sounds good. Okay.
I don't care. I actually don't care.
No.
Oh,
Yay? Yeah.
this game.
Yeah.
I'm kidding. I love this game.
Right,
I love
sweet.
it.
That'll do it for this map. But I do
My
get
map.
to use.
I thought you were gonna say that'll do it for this session. I'm like, what?
I was like, wait, didn't we just say that?
No. This map.
Just fuck
I was
with us.
joking.
Nah, I was just fucking with you guys.
Man, that's not nice.
I am setting up the next
Yeah,
one.
revenge.
I'm just gonna start with putting everybody on it this time.
No. I'll be fine. I got plenty of time to nap. It's okay.
I don't
I-
got a
oh.
lot left in me. I can't
Yes,
lie.
it won't
but
be long.
I'm here.
Well, you changed the map and everything.
I did. It has changed.
My family and I have gotten liquid IV energy.
Oh yeah, I've heard about that.
Pretty alright. Honestly. It doesn't give me the weird jitters that like an energy drink does, but it does have 100 milligrams per packet. It's
Interesting.
about the same as like a cup and a half or so of coffee. It's honestly not. It tastes really good too. The only thing, you really have to shake it or else it like plumps, and that's kind of annoying. But
Fair.
pretty awesome.
So
I do enjoy liquid
DM, I
IV.
do not have my my light on. I have my dark vision, but I don't have my 20 feet light should be in color, I believe.
yes, it probably should. Can you cast it on
Oh.
yourself and I'll apply it to you again?
I
never
can
It's
do
because
that for you.
it's a different map.
I can do that for you.
Thank you, lad.
Oh wait, I got to do it in the right
I
way.
thought it was purposely
Oh.
dark again. I was gonna be like, I'll just hold Estrell's arm. But
We'll hold
never mind.
hands. We'll
I've
skip
done your part, laddie.
skip through the darkness.
Rest be up to
It's for
you.
business purposes, you know?
Yeah, purely for business.
Yeah.
Yeah, business.
Hey, you are.
Business happening over there.
There's quite a bit of business. Yes, this is
It should
strictly
be on you
business.
now.
I'm not sure it's centered on me, but it's on me.
Seems like
Would
you
you guys still be blessed?
No, it's on the ground. It's not on
Oh.
me.
I just moving with you.
I'm not seeing it move with me.
I'm seeing it.
Oh yes, I am. Okay, carry
Has
on.
this been a
Carry
minute?
on, my wayward son.
No, not yet.
It hasn't been a minute
Well,
yet.
Hmm.
I was like, dang, that's quite a lot of combat
No,
to
with
happen
your
in a minute.
prayers and the time it would take to get down to this section, yeah, probably.
So you are no longer blessed and I am no longer concentrating.
No,
Is what I am hearing.
Yes.
Where is
Can
concentration?
y'all remove bless from
Line.
yourselves?
Line.
Yeah.
I found it. Got it.
Oh, hey.
I
Never
guess
mind.
so.
Oh, wait,
Oh.
whenever I because I took off the concentration. Oh my god, that's so cool.
Convenient.
That's cool.
Wow. Charlie, what are you
You're free to move. You're free to
concentrating
move
on?
about this cave.
Is it
Just take
broken
it
again?
slow.
I don't. Wait, do I still have bless? I don't know. I don't know.
No, it
No,
all got
you
taken away.
Oh, okay, cute.
It just says that you're concentrating still, and I didn't know
Live
if it was
hex.
broken or not.
How long does hex last?
Like an hour?
Then it would still be there, yeah.
gonna walk ahead.
Up to an hour.
Yeah.
I'll stop. I'll wait. I'll wait for everybody to catch up over here.
I'm slow. Give me a minute.
He's zigzagging. Are you
I
drunk?
see Estrella did
Charlie?
not hear the thing and I said about
I like
being free to
clicking
move
buttons.
yourselves.
Charlie's a
Well,
little
every
tipsy.
single time I try to
Oh.
zoom in, I can't twist it.
What the fuck? You're diagonal.
Maybe don't move that
Not
much.
again.
Is that water?
Yes, you notice as you come up to the side here that you hear rushing water. This is a slight
Ooh.
cliff edge, but there are two
Oh.
cliffs very close together, easily jumpable.
Well,
You hear rushing water flowing off to the left.
So flowing to the left.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Flowing from right to left.
can I peek around the corner to see if there's anything down there?
It continues
I'm talking
around.
like
There's a
top down
curve.
left, like here, flowing towards this way.
Charlie's
From here.
gonna kind of.
There.
Yeah. Look at that.
From
What are you doing,
screen right to screen left.
From
Yeah.
right to
Okay,
left.
yeah, I was making sure if it was character left or left.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out that.
Yeah, screen right, screen left.
Word.
No, actually, this
The
river flows
cheater
differently by
nerds?
how you perceive it.
Well, no,
It's an
us
optical
facing
illusion.
all our characters facing the river, it would be different.
I just-
True, it would be left to right, but
Yeah.
right to left on.
Tease me point.
I'm going to look at the gap. Think to myself, I could probably make it.
can
It's like what, 5 feet? I don't know if
It's,
I can move up to
10.
here.
I'd actually. Can I try to see if
Can
there's
I move
anyone
up to
alive
here
over
or
here?
no?
Depends on if you're standing alone jumping. Jump rules are weird.
I mean, I'd probably do like a run and jump.
A running jump would give you more distance than a standing one. Standing one, I think, is literally just
Yeah, but like, can I
5 times
make
your
it to
strength modifier.
here?
To jump?
Is this the end of the thing,
Yeah,
or
that's
is
the end of
or
the
am
thing.
I off of a cliff?
No,
Oh, okay.
that's the end of the thing.
I was like, am I falling now, or? All right. Charlie will look at that little gap and think I could probably do it, and then back up, like to here.
I believe you just mechanically can, so I'm not gonna bother.
My bad. So Charlie will look at the gap, think I could probably do it.
Yeah.
And jump the gap, most likely? Question mark? Maybe.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I wasn't sure if I was supposed to roll it and see if I die.
No. Long jump rules are very written in stone, especially with a run. It's
Yeah, I backed up like
a
15
decent
feet.
distance.
So I land it. And he'll think to himself, yeah, I could do it.
Is this
Everybody
a
else.
campfire?
No.
Well,
That is a gemstone.
No. Gemstone. Oh,
Mhm.
okay.
I think
It's
there's
a raw gemstone growing out of the ground.
This might. I'm not sure if it is, but there's a gem over there.
Where?
Oh wait.
And then Australia's
It's
just gonna
here.
Where?
It's actually a large crystal, growing out of the ground. One of those
Yep.
geometric shaped crystals. Like, you know when you open up a geode and you have those really cool looking crystals?
Oh yeah.
That but big.
Ooh. Wait. Could I possibly take that and use that
You
somewhere?
can break it. Well, maybe. You don't know how much it's worth.
Australia's wait, can Australia's examine that? Given
Australia's not
gem-
across.
I'm gonna jump across.
Did somebody say
my-
something about wanting to check out the river?
I do believe red, maybe, or
No.
possibly.
No? Nobody? Okay.
I'm gonna take a run and jump.
Cool. Yeah, you do. You can just cross. I'm assuming everybody is.
I'm
Where
not.
is your gem?
While I
My
jump,
footpath
can
is-
I?
Hi there.
footpath is
There.
Momo's just
Oh, my bad.
Ashmalia.
You can go ahead.
Oh,
You can go ahead.
Thank you. Wee.
Emin, you could go ahead.
Emin just flies over.
Oh, I was gonna let everyone else cross just in case someone needed help.
No. Okay.
Emin's the safety net.
Water champ.
Yes.
Now that I'm over here, can I examine the water?
Sure.
Is he
It seems to be continuous. You hear the
Damn.
rush of water. It
Oh, my
seems
bad.
like there might be a perception check in store for you to find out any more details.
Oh my gosh.
Damn, every-
Perception?
Damn,
Can
everybody
I
inside me. It's crazy.
guidance?
You may.
Boy,
Oh,
23.
whoa.
Damn.
You hear the rush of water in the distance. This continues on for some time, and you hear crashing water. It seems like there might be a waterfall,
Oh, that's cool.
Free bird,
And I
yeah.
was
which
just
implies
about to
that
go
there
swimming.
must be a drop and a continuous cavern for the water to flow in.
Mm. Oh, that's a pity.
I was just thinking of floating down the river.
It is moving water a bit too fast, and the curves around the walls, if they continued, could be dangerous if you were to get in the water.
Yeah, that's why I didn't.
Yep. Investigating the gemstone, I would say it's a investigation with advantage for you, Israel.
Great.
Speaking of gemstones, you actually notice that there are more of them around the cavern. It actually it seems like it spreads out, having more. Yeah, these are large. You're not sure what exact gemstone they are. They
I just know
might
that they're
be
large.
semi-precious, but they're not incredibly valuable because their forms
Oh.
are rather indistinct. But the sheer surplus of them could be valuable. Though mining them would take some time.
Man,
Gotta tell your parents about it.
yeah, I will.
Cave rafting, whoa!
Well, alright. But I discovered other gems and stuff.
No, that's it. There's a larger surplus of them down. You probably can't see from your angle of sight, but the rest of them can.
But it's the same gem.
Yeah, more of them.
I have a feeling this is important somehow.
Keep going. Floor time.
Yeah, you keep heading
Birthday.
down.
Yeah.
Anybody want to check out anything else before you continue?
You saying that makes me kind of want to.
I was about to say,
I'm
is there
just giving you
something
an
else to check
opportunity.
out?
I'm gonna go kind of like around like this way.
Get in the
Sure.
water.
If I can see it. Oh, there's more.
Yeah.
I was seeing if my dark vision was being weird or if this was like that was like the edge of the map.
No.
What is
Big map.
that way?
Another
I'm actually gonna
tunnel.
look.
Oh, there's light here.
Oh, that's tunnel
There
and
should
not
not be
river.
light there.
It looks like there is.
Don't.
It does look like there
there's,
is.
There's. Shh. There's no light there.
Oh, okay.
huh.
The thing that we make our maps in was a little bit silly,
My
Oh, okay, cool.
bad.
I won't worry about it.
and it decided to put light places there should not be.
LOL.
Is there anything like weird about these things?
They're crystals.
They're just crystals.
You can make an Arcana check if you'd like to investigate them.
Can I break off
I
a chunk?
would. This one.
Breaking off a chunk, you'd have to make a strength check or use a weapon.
Oh, no.
I would also like to break off.
I'm going.
Strength
Or
check.
wait, I'm gonna wait for Kay to do the
Mhm.
magic thing.
I'm looking at these
Touching
ones
them,
specifically.
they do seem to thrum softly with some kind of energy.
Oh, that's odd.
And Australia goes to rip one up. It does not break when you try to rip it off.
Dang.
Charlie, can you put your hand on
No.
this?
Why?
Sorry. Just to see if you feel the same thing I do.
Can I use my great club
I'm gonna
to
be
try and
pissed
swing
if
and
this
break
throws
some
me
part
into the
off?
wall, and he's gonna touch it.
You feel pulses of some kind. A thrumming, almost a vibration.
It has power in it.
Okay. Just make sure I'm not crazy.
I'm gonna take my great club and try to swing off a piece.
You raise up your great club to break off a piece of one of these crystals. You all see that? Roll an attack roll. If it's, it's a stagnant target, so if it hits, it's technically a crit. It hits. You swing down. Instantly, there is a flash of light. As you are blinded.
Damn!
Oh!
Anybody looking towards Estrella during this is also blinded.
I don't think Kay and I would be.
I
I don't
can't
think so.
see!
No.
I cannot see, I'm legally blind.
As you don't really break off a chunk of it, you just smash the crystal with a great club.
Am I still blinded?
Yeah, the blinded does not go away.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
fuck.
Okay, I just put that effect on me.
For now. Until I say otherwise.
Gulp.
Estrella's just gonna scream, Lynette, I can't see anything.
I think that hits. I think I definitely was looking at Estrella too, probably. So I'm blind too.
You are.
Yeah.
What do you
Though
mean you
Estrella
can't
is
see
not
anything?
standing next to any of the crystals right now. So, do you want to
Can
pick
you-
a
can you-
patch?
Yeah, I'm kind of blinded, so I'm gonna assume the patch is like back here.
That is the patch that you could have done. So, Red, you'd be fine.
Okay, thank Lord.
Thank goodness it's
I'm
just
gonna
you
turn
getting
back
blinded.
around and start like walking towards her. What do you mean you're blinded? What did you do?
I hit the crystal to try and get a piece, and I cannot see anymore.
Okay. What did we learn from this?
That's
You learn.
crazy.
Not to hit things that I
What
don't
did
know.
we learn?
What did we
What
learn?
did we learn?
Okay.
We're learning.
You do I see if like it's just completely smashed, huh?
Yeah. There's little shards of it, but not much.
I'm gonna go over to this one. And I would like to use the blunt end of my weapon to very slowly kind of like teak 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 and like slowly like snap off a piece.
Slowly snap off a piece.
Yeah, see if I'm built different.
A sleight of hands check.
Fuck.
That's not bad.
It's not terrible.
You manage to wedge and like leverage it in a way that you pop off a piece slowly. You do see some tinkles of light, but no vibrant explosion.
Well, I think I figured out why you were blinded.
Do you
Why?
think?
Well, if you don't smash it to bits, it doesn't blind you.
Yeah, that would have been nice to know before I did that.
Well, you could have just been delicate. And Charlie kind of like is just holding a how big of a chunk? I'd like to
It's
say like
pretty big.
yeah, I was gonna say it probably got like a
This is like a short sword sized chunk.
Jesus. Okay.
It's pretty big.
Bomb.
Boop.
Estrella's just like,
We
Estrella's just
should
like, "Can you put
weaponize
some
these.
pieces?" Exactly, that's what I was gonna say. I was gonna
We
say,
should weaponize these.
Estrella's gonna ask that you guys like pick off pieces and like try to put them in the bag.
Kyle, did you just give us a sword shaped or sized flashbang?
Did I?
Perhaps.
Did you?
Did I? Would I leave
Perhaps.
anything in an area for without there being some kind of side effect?
It's time to
reminds me-
flashbang.
This reminds me of the last time I had a character try to weaponize something that can harm people.
It is
Oh,
time
yeah, what
to
you
play
doing?
Valorant in D&D.
It's time to be. It's time.
How
to
long
play
are y'all
Dead by
spending
Daylight.
on mining these?
Depends on who's mining them.
I'm gonna head over to Emin.
Estrella's gonna be like, okay, just
seriously.
Estrella's just gonna be like, okay, just direct me to the gem. I just need to be able to feel it. And since I'm already blind, I can't get more blind.
The
you know?
effect of blindness leaves.
Ah, shoot.
What is it? I'm gonna hand Emin the
Permanent
the
blindness.
I'm gonna hand Emin the giant chunk of crystal. You could probably use this as a bomb.
It's a
Oh.
bomb. A bomb factory.
A bomb factory. They're bombs.
The bombs.
You could probably use this as like a light explosion or something.
Hmm.
And I hand you the short sword sized chunk of crystal. And I head back over. And I'll break off another piece.
Estrella's just gonna keep breaking off shards. She's like, these are shiny.
I'm gonna try and break off small ones though. Are there any small ones?
Not really.
But I go into this geode and break off little chunks.
Sure. They don't seem to
Sweet.
have the same exact effect.
Oh.
Given how small they are. Since the bigger they are, the more flashbangy they are.
I'm gonna break off a tiny little piece, and then I'm gonna launch it at the wall. I'm gonna stand over here and fire it at the wall.
It's enough to very briefly.
So it's like kind of blinding, but it doesn't do anything lasting. Perhaps.
I was considering whether or not to permit that, given the context of the meaning versus the word choice.
I think it's different because it's technically like
it's
an
weird.
adjective.
Yeah. I was just trying to decide whether or not I was gonna do that because I was looking at it. I would like to rotate this. But yeah, you do. It does spark. But find it hard to make much use out of it. It does in the higher quantities do more.
I will go back to breaking off the larger chunks then.
Sure. It is enough to make splutters.
And putting them in my bag.
All right, you do so.
Red will collect a few pieces, but nothing major. Like a few, maybe like hash brown sized pieces.
Sure.
And maybe a big chunk if that's possible.
No, it's the wording is fine. The specific
Talking
word.
to chat, by the way.
Talking to chat. The specific word isn't a great word, though it is an adjective in this case. So I was just trying to decide if it mattered or not. The description itself is fine, so don't worry. You didn't do anything wrong. It's perfectly fine adjective. Just
if you want,
has
you
a
can go back
it
and...
has a double meaning that isn't great. I'll think about it and decide whether or not that's a word that I should exclude in future.
Yeah, you can just go into your settings and add it back.
Yeah. But you do. You can roll me another. It's going to be more sleight of hand checks, and it is time consuming to do this. So keep that in mind.
How time consuming?
Takes a couple minutes to wedge each one out.
I'll only grab like 3.
Okay.
I will put in the work.
Are you also trying to get them?
Yes.
All right. Sleight of hand check if you're trying to do it carefully. So Astrail.
Oh gosh, not again.
Like the preference
Also,
that I am.
Charlie, you need to do
not
2
looking.
more sleight of hand checks.
Do I have to? I already did a good one.
Yeah, but it's carefulness each time.
Ah, poo. Here's open.
Nope. Charlie, the second
Damn.
one you do. Also flashbangs as you cut a little bit too sharply into it. There are 2 flashbangs that let off at the exact same moment,
Perfect.
as
Great.
both Charlie and Astrael are
Ding.
blinded.
Great.
Charlie will just like hold not move a muscle once he's blinded and just sit there and just wait for the blindness to go away.
The
so
crystal
that he
does
can-
also shatter when your blind
What?
effect goes off.
That's rude.
Astrael is not. Oh wait, when I slammed into the thing, did it break off a piece at all?
No, it pulverized it, and it also
They
shattered because
shatter.
they break whenever they blow.
Okay, so there's no like pick upable pieces.
Not really, no.
Dang. All right.
Charlie's just gonna sit there and wait for the blindness to go away. Just like Pro's just sitting there just waiting.
Astrael's gonna be like, okay, everyone turn around. And
I
just take
assume
us-
nobody was I think what is it? I think
I
we're
think
all kind
everybody's
of whittling
looking
at the
away
pieces,
already.
looking different directions.
Also, Australia, you're blind for a minute.
I'm also
I
blind
know,
for a
but
minute.
but since I'm right next to it, I might as well just like feel it out and just take a swing.
Bro's gonna get blinded again.
Okay.
Move away from
I'm
the
already
rail.
blinded.
Dude,
I can't get
Farther
more
somewhere
blind if I'm
else.
blinded.
I'm too blinded. I can't tell you
You
not
would
to
think.
do that. But anyways, so what is it? Emin, are you looking towards Charlie?
Roll me, are you just taking a swing at it, or are you
Oh, and
trying
Lynette.
to do another batch of crystals?
Another batch of crystals.
Okay, roll me a sleight of hand check with disadvantage.
Oh my god.
And if that doesn't work, then I'm taking a swing at it.
You're cooked. You're actually cooked.
Congratulations,
cooked.
you're now blinded for 10 minutes.
Oh.
Oh, so I can
I
add on
can't-
to blindness.
can't
Great.
keep doing this to your eyes.
Yeah, what did you think was
It
gonna happen?
seems like
I thought because I was
constantly
already blind, I
flashbanging
can't see
yourself
nothing.
might not be a good idea.
All right, Australia's gonna take a step away.
No,
and just...
no, bro's just gonna
sit on
get
the
a
floor.
resistance.
Hey, do it again. Do it again.
No, bro's
You know
gonna get
what? Maybe I will.
bro's
Maybe
gonna
I
get a
will.
resistance to
Make it an
blindness,
hour.
trust. No. Resistance to blindness.
I hear when you get to 6, it's permanent.
No,
Maybe
keep going.
not.
I'm gonna
I was tempted to actually do it again, but I'm not gonna do that.
Are Lynette and Emin looking at Charlie in any way?
Let's see if you do it enough times,
No.
you reduce your passive perception.
No.
If your
No.
passive perception hits 0, you're just
Well, like I'm
permanently
already
blind.
I already blinded myself.
damn.
But have you ended up looking over eventually?
Once you're done blinding yourself, probably.
No, what is it? He blinded himself and then he's just sitting there. And I was
It's
gonna
just-
describe the silly way he was sitting there.
I'll
Australia-
look over.
Australia's just gonna like wander, reaching his hands up, being like, "Annette, I did something stupid again."
Charlie's just sitting at the crystals, just like what is it? Just kneeling there, just
Alder's just
staring
standing
blankly.
there.
Charlie's just blankly staring ahead, waiting for it to go away. Just
I
Very
feel someone to my
properly.
I feel someone to my my left and my right, and I don't know which one is you.
I'm not gonna say a single thing. I'm just gonna sit there, my arms crossed and amused while I watch him walk
Alder
around.
also stands nearby watching, amused.
Charlie's just sitting there calmly waiting for it to go
Wait.
away.
Does Australia hear Alder chuckle or anything?
A little bit.
Is he just gonna be like, "I heard that"? Fucking
Is my
He
blindness
looks
gone?
at Lynette. Yours would be gone, yes. He looks at Lynette,
I'm going back to it.
gestures his hand, and then, like, above Lynette, above Australia's head, so as to suggest, should I do this? Would this be funny? A small
Oh, no.
plank appears, and he gestures as if he's gonna put it down by Australia's foot, while Australia wanders around, and looks
Oh,
at you
no.
for confirmation.
Oh no,
God.
that's diabolical.
If I
Charlie's-
trip into the river or something, I'm going to.
I'm going.
I'm just gonna randomly wander. Just to...
Is there? If he were to do that, is there any way that Estrella could fall and get hurt?
Not really. It might be
Is
like,
there-
ow, but it's not gonna be actual pain.
Oh,
Actual
okay.
damage, at least.
I'll just give a slight nod. It's like,
Damn.
Australia, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw with disadvantage as a plank drops in front of your
what
foot and you
did
stub your
this to
toe
yourself?
and begin to fall over it.
What can I do?
You tumble forward onto your face. There's a very
fuck.
like funny thump.
Who the fuck
I'm gonna
put
look
the-
over my shoulder, just see Estrella on the floor.
The piece of wood dissolves.
This
Huh.
is so gross. I'm gonna try my hardest
No,
not
no,
to laugh.
Astraea's just gonna be like, what the fuck was that? And just like reach towards the ground and just like crawl on the ground, just being like,
Would
what?
it be what the fuck? Would it be possible for
fuck?
me to like lift my shirt to like kind of use it almost like a shield over my eyes so that I can still see through it mostly? But it is
Not
kind of a shield.
really.
Oh. Worth a shot, guys.
Yeah.
I
Astraea's
appreciate
just
the
gonna lay
try.
down to be.
I don't know, would it be possible for you to answer if I would know that if, even though I just cleared my blindness, if I were to do it again, would it be the 10 minutes or does it have to stack directly?
Excuse me.
Back to back isn't good.
Sorry.
A little bit of time might give your eyes some time to readjust. You generally would know that repeatedly blinding yourself with flashing lights will eventually damage your eyes.
Listen, I'm gonna walk it off, alright? But anyway.
That's what I said too. Now look at me.
Even now you would know intrinsically because they've taught this at the school. Blinding yourself even a little bit for a brief amount of time does damage your eyes a little bit.
Especially magical, probably. So.
Especially magical.
I'll just kind of sit and just, like, look at the crystals then, because I already gave a giant chunk to Emin. And that's good enough. We got a giant chunk.
Yeah.
Astraea's just sitting on the floor, defeated, just being like, I just wanted something sparkly and shiny, and now I'm getting bullied.
I'll walk up next to it. I'm still not doing anything about it, too. I definitely could.
Do you guys want to just wait until the blindness subsides?
Bye, Andy.
Good night.
Bye, Andy.
Bye.
So continuing onwards. After enough time, the blindness will subside. And I would like to continue on to our last stop of today. As you guys head down into the final cave, the final cavern. And I take you on to the last map I have prepared.
Uh-oh.
Man.
Which is
I'm no
also...
longer blind, right?
Yeah, no, you're no longer blind.
Great. I can see.
Which is also, as you walk into, you immediately see two things striking out to you. Charlie specifically, who now has the most vision out of everybody.
Lad.
And barely has vision over enough to see both of them. You see standing in the middle of the room is a decorated armored knight with a large sword planted into the ground. Very fine-looking armor.
This one?
And yep. And behind them, you see something shadowy moving around. As what seems to almost like glowing between their fingers, connecting to the knight begins to stir and look towards all of you.
Like
Charlie's gonna immediately put an arm over, like, in front of him and to try and back everybody up.
The knight raises its head, slowly raises its sword. And you the only two sounds you hear are just a... I will defend my land. And then a sharp scream from the creature behind it as it pulls a series of like magical threads that snap, pulling this creature back to life. And as these creatures rush towards you, this knight with this spectral form behind it, that's what we're going to call session tonight.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Oh, lovely.
Man.
Oh, man.
I got blinded and now I got this.
Blinding was your own fault.
The blinding was
that was,
absolutely
in fact,
your own fault.
No, it was Crystal's fault, actually.
You should have been better at breaking them. I don't know.
I tried. Trust me, I did.
Listen, I got one.
Oh.
Figure it out.
But yeah, I'm going to set us on the ending screen. Ending screen. I've got a couple announcements to make before... Oh, we don't have an ending screen. Never mind.
LOL.
I'm not going to do that because we don't have one.
I'll get one for you, Pookie.
We will have one. Eventually.
Oh, that's awkward.
We'll reactivate the
You didn't turn
Foundry
on the
thing.
thing.
Ending screen.
That's
Huh?
awkward.
You
What?
didn't turn on the thing for the bot.
Oh yeah, I haven't done it yet. I was gonna do it right before. Just because it's easier.
You do live ending screens.
You lie, ending screen. I did lie. Bacchus,
Shadow the
what?
Hedgehog is a bitch ass motherfucker.
Oh.
Oh,
We
down.
don't have an
Yeah.
ending screen yet. We're working on it. I'm sorry. We didn't do one there. Screenless, maidenless, armorless, crystalless.
All the
Hello, Bacchus. Welcome in.
Wow.
Oh my.
You stink.
What did they say?
I don't know.
I don't
I
know.
didn't understand what they said.
Sad.
That said, there will be XP. I'll divvy it out after next session.
Woo.
Because there's more combat.
No.
Couple announcements to make before we say goodbye to YouTube side, which we will do this time. We'll be having a new player join us in the next month. So that'll be fun.
Is that March or is that
Should be
April?
Is it currently
Like within this month or
Which
like
March.
month?
it's currently March right now. But...
April. It'll be April.
in April? Oh,
Um,
fun.
Our very own Debacchus shall be joining us.
Woo.
I will save details on their character for later. As that is
Hey,
currently secret, I guess, from stream and chat.
Woo.
Oh, welcome back.
Debacchus.
Oh, well,
I was mentioned, so I guess I should actually
You were
stay
mentioned.
here for once.
Yeah, you can be in here. I find it
Yeah,
hilarious
no
that
way.
your profile picture is still Ryder.
My profile picture's 3 portraits.
It does
Three
really take up the
portraits
space of 3. He hath been summoned
I have been summoned, and I can't
by my
wait
command
to...
seals.
Oh god.
So we will have our Silly Goof Bacchus be joining us in the
Yeah.
coming month. I've already been conversing with an artist to get their
Should I
character
keep my
art
character a secret?
done. You can for now. For
I
now.
will. For now.
They'll be playing a boy.
Or
And that's all
am
there will be
I?
to be said. Or
Well,
are.
that's,
Or are.
I was gonna be like, well, that's new.
Not spoil it all.
Bro's playing a man.
Other than that, a couple things in the works. We do have a music person working on some music
No.
at some point.
No.
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 Couple NPC arts will also be getting done at the same time as Despraka's art. So I'll have some photos or character arts for certain characters,
Let's go.
such
Are we allowed to
as
say?
Alder.
Alder.
No way.
Alder.
And I might also be doing Carver.
Yeah. Our boy Carver.
It's gonna be costing me an amount of money, but I plan to do Carver.
Are we allowed to ask if it's the same artist as before?
I
or
am
different?
currently planning to have the same artist do it.
Ooh.
At least for this next round.
Uh-huh.
I might switch artists eventually, but we'll be sticking with our current artist for the time being.
Mm.
Because I very much do like their style. I would eventually like to evolve to an artist that is also really good at doing monster art as well. So that I could do that as well. And keep those in the same general style vein. But that's in the future. That's way off.
Mhm.
That aside, I feel like there's something else. Stream
I'm
schedule
sorry.
for next week. Unfortunately, we will not be going live. Try looking for Monster Hunter artists. Good idea. I'll keep that in mind. I'll probably wait for the hype to die down around Monster Hunter Wilds because I'm betting there are a bunch of people doing art. Aside from that, stream schedule. We're doing some tech for shows. And we unfortunately don't have time to stream during the week as much. This Monday there will be definitely no streams. Blah, 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 blah.
Hello.
And we will be continuing Sunday because we don't have tech on Sundays. For the next 3 weeks, there probably won't be an extra session during the week, unless for some reason there is. I apologize, just the nature of work as well as streaming and having fun with you guys. But it is the way it is. Womp womp.
Wampus.
Finally, I feel like there was one last thing. Right, videos are being posted for the YouTube channel. If you want to go check that out, please feel free. Please do. It helps out the channel a lot and can help you catch up on sessions that you've missed. So give that a look if you're behind on any of our sessions and want context. There are a lot of them. We're currently up to session 16 at this point. That aside, I think it's a good point to say, share the videos, share the channel, help us meet new people, and help make people have a good time and silly little goofy stuff.
Find clips of them being stupid and post it.
Yeah, if you see something funny, send us a clip and post it on TikTok. We have a TikTok. And if you'd like to join our Discord, thank you, Kay, for also bringing Cotter in here. Very nice to have you. If you'd like to join our Discord, follow that link. And if you'd like to raid out with us after we say goodbye to YouTube side, copy and paste that. But YouTube side, I think it's time that we say goodnight, you lovely, lovely people. I hope you enjoy that thing that you're doing with your hair, with your jeans. You might, your shoes. Really cool new shoes. Something about you is really cool. Goodbye, YouTube side.
Goodbye now.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Goodbye now.
Goodbye now.
Goodbye now.
My foot's asleep.
Bye now.
Bye.